chats.
Oh, for fuck.
Created chaos. Like, okay. So I mean, there's a lot of it, y'all. I went back through, and Crystal Ann, I've watched a couple of your shows today. I was up till 5 o'clock this fucking morning.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this stuff really does, like, I get fixated on, like, trying to wrap my brain around what's happening.
Right.
You know?
Figure it out. And
Yeah.
you're going to.
Because
here's the thing. And you already figured it out. What you said from what was happening with him saying creative, what Jim said, that is what they do for money grabs.
Yeah, okay.
So money grabs is, I'm going to come up and fight with Crystal right now. There's going to be so many people over there. They're going to watch. There's going to be people giving money. And that's what a money grab is. Because they do.
So that's why, I guess that's why he gets pissed off that I don't participate.
Yeah.
Jim's a little backwards, though. We should use a different example because he's very slow at money grabs. He's stupid.
Oh, well. Started off right there. I don't know what y'all think about that, but y'all heard it. Y'all heard it right here. Them good old money grabs. You know what I mean?
She's a red-headed firecracker, tough as can be, them thrilling back, but still living carefree with a lazy eye that don't bother her none. She's the kind of woman that gets the job done. Oh yeah, they call her the watcher, crazy. A God-fearing cowgirl who ain't lazy. She rides like the wind, ain't nothing she can't handle with a heart of gold and a spirit you can't wrangle. No, watch out for the watcher, crazy. She'll knock you out with a punch that's crazy. Don't mess with this cowgirl, you're bound to lose. She's the toughest gal around, truly singing the blues.
What's up? What's up, y'all? It is 6:27 p.m. on July the 14th. It's 86 degrees with a lot of humidity in the air here in Brazos County, Texas. And I just want to say thank you all so much for joining me tonight on WoC News Network, where I'm bringing to you the deets on the fire that erupted in the gated community. You know, the bad thing about being in a gated community, sometimes there has a tendency to be a traffic jam when you're trying to get out. And that shit'll sneak up behind you and it'll burn your ass. So, seems like that's kind of what's happening right now. Or is it? Because, I've seen this kind of thing happen quite a few times on YouTube with one individual in particular. And there's a second one that's running a tight race for first. He better not kick your chow chow. Better not do it. But before we get started into all of this, y'all, look, it's a lot of y'all in here right now. We've got, it looks like 17 people. We got 17 people busting it out in chat. So here's what I want you to do for me. Before we really get rolling on all of this, if you wouldn't mind, just hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down. It doesn't matter to me which one of those you put your little cursor thing on and click, but just one of them, please. That is the first thing that I'll ask. The second thing that I ask is that I have a rule here that we try to keep it as classy as possible. I know, TT, I am circling the drain. I know, Granny, you in the fucking alts. We're going to have to do something about that. Hey, Roddy. So, yeah, Fumble, you need to wash those dirty feet.
Hey,
Anybody is welcome in my chat as long as you keep it respectful. If you don't keep it respectful, then you got to go. You can pretty much, like, I don't want to restrict anybody's ability to say what they think about something. I'm good with that. But just don't go attacking other people in my chat. Don't be doxing people in my chat, that kind of thing. If you do something that's out of line and one of my mods says something, please don't attack them either. Because then that makes me just kind of fucking blow up. And then I got to smoke a whole lot more to get me to calm down. So, I mean, it is what it is. But, anyways, I'm not going to give you a whole bunch of rules. Y'all are adults. I figure y'all can handle it. I mean, I've seen some people being pretty civil in the damn chats with each other over the last few days anyway. So, um, I think that some people might be out storming the parade route just a tad too early. Hey Phil, thank you, Phil. Thank you. Make sure you join that $59.99 a month membership I got. All right, thank you. And throw your OnlyFeets link in the chat for me so I can get that too. But nonetheless, I remember back in January. I think it was somewhere around January the 16th, somewhere right around in there. Was the first time that I ever spoke up on Angel Gotti's channel. Sent in a $20 cash app, and I warned her. Gave her fair warning. From that moment forward, she was shitty with me. She was sold on him. And I'll be damned if anybody was going to come in there and forewarn her about him. And I pushed a little bit, and we had a couple of not so great encounters. Yeah, Redzilla, I've heard that, and I'm prefacing it with this because um, Angel is, old enough to be my mother, and one thing that I will say is that regardless of what the situation is, the only thing that she truly did wrong to me was call me a felon. And I'm not a felon. And she apologized for that. Now, I say that to say that doesn't mean that I'm going to go running over there to support her because this is happening with her and Jim. I've learned a lot since I've been on here. And one of the things that I've learned is that sometimes people will show you point blank who they are. You believe them. Believe them. And I've watched it happen over and over and over again. And my mama didn't raise no damn fool. Straight up. What, Redzilla? Your baloney got a sponge bath. That's weird. I know, Buster. And I look, people are free to do what they want to do. If there's people that choose to go over there, that's completely up to them. Who am I to tell anybody where to go and what to do? I'm not going to do that. I don't like it when it's done to me. And I'll be honest, there's not a lot of you folks that I even actually talk to. So it's not like you're going to go give her some super secret information about me or, none of that. None of that. So I could care less who goes over there. What I will say is just like the video, the little clip video I played at the beginning, make sure you don't get so caught up in the fact that they're having a tiff right now, allegedly, that you go throwing good money away after bad intentioned people. Period. I sit back and I look at what if hey cut and shoot, we've all known any of us that have been with Jim. Hey Carlos, we've all known what was coming. There's about a 6-month shelf life. Um and look, we did our part. We did what we could and letting people know, hey, this is what is eventually going to happen. I think it very well could be a money grab. Yes, I do. And I'll tell you why. Ask yourself, why is it that Leanne has shit on everybody she allegedly cares about and always ends up back with Jim? I mean, think back to how many people she's gone through with the same thing, because she has. Now, I'm not going to sit here and be childish like she was with me. Actually, uh, Dr. Wolf, I think he gave her an ultimatum and she chose what she wanted, not what he wanted. So they parted ways, allegedly. But we'll get into that in a minute because we'll hear what he had to say. And I'll tell you what I think. And then you guys, I would love to hear what some of you all think. But nonetheless, when it comes to Leanne, hear me when I say this. I am a forgiving person because forgiveness is for me. It's not for the person that I'm forgiving. It doesn't mean that that I will let that same person do that to me again. I don't like Leanne. Leanne has no business over here. She won't be over here. If people like her and they want to be friends with her, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that either. But I will tell you right now that she shit all over me. All over me. In the worst ways possible. And I ain't got nothing for her. I don't. Because number one, I don't think an apology from her would be sincere. And number two, I would never, ever, ever be able to trust her again. Ever. Because I really liked her. I really liked her. You know, I feel the same way like with Belle. Yeah, I don't want to see anything bad happen to Belle. I don't trust Belle. I don't trust her. She did the same thing. But at the end of the day, I used to really like her as a person. So I wish her nothing but the best. Um, and I appreciate her letting me come up. And, I really didn't want to be up on panel. I was just trying to tell her that Jim, once again, was lying to her ass, just like he always does. But, yeah. Angel is Tranbo's only connection to organized crime, so he will never let Angel go. Is that Cuban guy in Florida? Mike, is that directed at me? That Arky, Jim, Bell, Minnie, you don't have any friends, you're toxic trash, then why the fuck are you here, homeboy? You don't have to be. If I'm that toxic, then don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you, bitch. How about that? So, yeah. And I've had two go rounds with her, Quinn. Um, there was the situation uh the first time that I left Jim's, all was forgiven. She did it to me a second time. So that's it. Nope, not gonna be able to do it. Not for me. But if I see her in a chat, hey, American Honey Baby, if I see her in a chat, I don't have a problem being civil. I don't have a problem bantering with her. It doesn't mean that I'm going to go jump on the Leanne train. And I think a lot of times people see that. People see that you banter back and forth with somebody and they think, oh, fuck, now they're working together. That's good, Charlie. Thank you so much. Um, so, baby, bye, bye, bye. I know you want to be a fool for me because you can't help but love what you're crazy. You keep coming back, and my moms will tell you, baby, bye, bye, bye. How about that? Okay. So, anyhow, let's get on to the good shit instead of all of that. Hey, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all right now, Dr. Wolf is spoken for. Y'all can enjoy his wonderful humor and his amazingly savant like intelligence. Keep your hands off. Don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. All right. So, before we get this thing kicked off, thank you so much, Jolene. I appreciate you, darling. Especially when you jump on it. Let's do it. Swing it. That pony. Sorry. Oh, here, let me do this real quick. Ooh, no, y'all don't want to see that either. I promise. Trust me. Uh, we're going to be using some materials tonight that are going to fall under the copyright and fair use disclaimer. We're going to be using this material, and I will stop it and make commentary for the purposes of critique, entertainment, and criticism. So, if anybody has a problem with that, build a bridge and get over it. Or sue me. Choice is yours. Matters not to me. All right. That's right. Fair use. Fair use, people. Fair use. Okay? Thank you so much. I bet they're over there probably having a fucking hissy fit. Hang on. Let me get my bear with me 1 second, because I gotta put my clothes back on over here. There we go. That's much better so I can differentiate here. I gotta be able to see through my spectacles. All right. Nope. A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3. Let's get this going.
Hell on earth and all that kind of stuff. That's what's on Ruben Sanchez Street. So I remember the word locust from that. I'm like, wait a minute. So I took out Abbey and I put Avenue and I took out apartment 5 and just put down the street number. It's fucking Ruben Sanchez's mom's house. He did it again.
And look, right there, y'all see what he just did? Dry docks, right? But they get so ass bent. Dare you say even tip a canoe? They'll be trying to throw out a privacy complaint and all kinds of stuff. Hey, Fox, did you tell her that we got a ride home for you? I know, Mountain Baby, it's been crazy. Like, shit is just, oh, Joy Perry, I'm so glad you said that. Hang on just a second before, I got to show y'all this. I do. This shit cracked me the fuck up a while ago. Um, hang on. I fucking love it. Hang on. Give me just a second, y'all, because this shit cracked me up. So, you tipped your canoe yesterday? Girl, shit, as much as. Look, he prayed for rain, and we've been getting rain every day. It just ain't flooding, so I appreciate the rain. I wonder if he could pray for me to get a lawnmower that would run me over if I fell off of it. Because there's no chance that I'm gonna fall off of it. Like none. But y'all check this shit out. Does anybody know exactly what this is? Anybody? Y'all, I died. I died a while ago. So tell me if this is not just the sweetest thing ever. Christine, I think, is trying to wave the white flag over here. Um, and she's now using the thumbnail that I made for her. Y'all, is that not just the sweetest thing ever? Sorry, that shit ain't gonna work. Yes, TT, she can make it. I mean, she can use it. I don't care. Um, because I really did make it for her to use. So it looks way better than anything else. And I appreciate the ones that she's used recently. I know, Candace. Somebody probably told her to. Oh, thank you, Danny. Well, I wanted it to look nice for her. I thought it looked very nice for her. So great job, Christine. Think for yourself. If you want to do something, you do it. And if you don't, you don't. But you should probably watch a video on how to go into your studio and unblock everybody that's blocked. Just unblock them. You'd have a lot more people probably watching your show, Christine, if you just unblock them. Because when you have certain people as mods, that's what they do is they just run through and they start blocking everybody that doesn't say exactly what Jim wants them to. So, Candace, I'll tell you what. If this is the planet that needs to go into retrograde for shit to work out great in my life, then bring it on, baby. Because I tell you what, I love it. So again, I say all this to say, let's keep listening to this, and you tell me what you guys think when we get through to the end of some of this stuff. Because we're not going to go all the way through it. I can tell you that right now. Because I really, really want to hear what you guys think. And then I've got another subject along these same lines that I'm going to address as well. And you might hear some names that you've heard before. Oh, definitely, Mr. Know It All. Definitely. As a matter of fact, a little birdie told me that all of a sudden now, Barbara Buffalo really likes Lee and Angel. All right, Assassino, we're fixing to get to it. So right now they just basically dry snitched on Ruben and doxed him. Okay.
He did it again. So we'll show this. I don't want Johnny to get struck. They're actually kind of funny. But
He's got a ladder. There's a ladder on top of the truck. There's tape holding a bumper on. The guy's he's obviously lit the car.
There's a picture on my community tab of it, just one of them. But like I said, I don't want to bring it over here because I don't want Johnny to get struck. But I mean, talk about a failed limo driver
doing those things. I think I was offending people on the OTT people here.
Okay, so they talk a little bit of shit about Ruben for a hot minute, and then let me back up just a second because I want to get to the part where they do actually start talking about the whole Angel situation. Now, oh wait, let me look at that again. Barbara Buffalo says she likes Lee and anal too. She likes anal. I'm sorry, not Angel. Angel, my bad. She said she liked anal. But anyways, so just like I said, I'm gonna stop it and I'm gonna hey shit show, good to see you, love. I'm gonna stop it and I'm gonna point out some things that are said along the way that I think will really help us look at this maybe from a different perspective. Yes, it's all about the anals. But anyways, I wonder if never mind. Okay, here we go.
With everybody out there. And
he wants to be very honest with everybody out there. Okay, first and foremost, what does that tell you? He's lying. He's lying. He ain't never worried about being honest. I can promise you that. That's not what this is about.
Very honest. There are some people here that need to come to the table because we're going to do this one time. All you people out there, and I'm going to name you, that have had an issue with things that have gone on with Angel Gotti.
Okay. Here's where I'm going to start. Yes, they do love anal too. That's right, Assassino. But I want y'all to listen to what he says, okay? He says, I want to be honest with y'all. And I want to hear from some people tonight. And I'm going to call you out. I'm going to say your name. And these are some people that have had problems with Angel Gotti's show. Okay? I want you guys to keep count of how many people he names and then how many people we hear from. Okay? I want y'all to listen. It's not going to be, if you can count to 10, we're going to be good. Okay?
Over the past 2 months, this would be people like Rainbow Melon, Barbara Buffalo,
2,
Texas Granny,
3,
Mr. X,
4.
There's some other people that I think should come up and say some stuff. Messaging me.
Wait, I thought he was going to call them all out. So he called 4? One of them's his brother. One of them is hanging on for dear life after she's been put through the ringer, and God only knows why. Then you got 2 old ladies that just don't have nothing better to do, that think they know every fucking thing about YouTube and blah, 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 blah. And one of them, I believe, in my opinion, is Lee Cole's side piece. And that's Texas Tranny.
And everybody else, there's been some issues with Marcy. There's been some people that have some concerns over there. This is in no way, shape, or form an attack on Angel Gotti.
Oh, yes, yes. He says that it's not. And he'll do this periodically throughout this because that's the little love bomb, right? That's the I'm standing down on you because I'm just being honest with my people What he's doing right here is Jim is setting up the good old counterpunch. Okay? So he can say and make himself believe, hey, when I smoke, that's my twin flame right there. But it's so that he can say that either A, she bent the knee, apologized, and got rid of Leanne, because he'll talk about that in a minute, or B, she doubled down and said something about him, and he's just counterpunching because he didn't do anything to her. Okay? Remember, I'm telling you this because this is exactly what happens. And if I went back to the first commentary that I did when he started going over and I'm going to tell you all, he was in that genre long before you all knew who he was. He watched. He was probably one of those alt accounts in chat. I'm just telling you. Here we go.
For her content, for her channel. Angel Gotti has done us a tremendous amount of business. We've done her more than she's done us. I'm not going to.
There's the first one. She's done us a tremendous amount of business. But I've done more for her.
But I do want to say that we're going to shoot you straight. She did go on tonight, and I have received so many text messages and emails, and Mr. X has. He's at the gym.
6. He has said 6 people. Because guess what? Right before this show went live, Johnny was over in Angel's chat. So, I mean, and look, we all know that when Jim brings his crowd, he inflates the numbers. He lies and gets you to go along with it about your numbers. He paints it that he's doing so much. And then when something like this happens and you don't allow him up on panel to embarrass you in front of your sister, who has been very successful in what she's done and is very intelligent and wouldn't probably associate with this douchebag, he gets his feelings hurt. And this is the shit that he does. Carrying on.
I called Johnny and I said, Johnny, you might want to pop up and do a show tonight. So I'm kind of stalling here because I want everybody to get over here and hear this one time because it's not, there's really not a lot to it. But there's a lot that's gone on over the last 2.
Wait, how is there not a lot to it, but a lot's gone on over the last 2 months now? So we're talking since the middle of May. Okay? He started over there in January on panel. That's not very long if you think about it. But that's right, Lambrow, he does. He sure does.
2 months. And I did a couple of things that I never thought I would be able to do. And by doing those things, I think I was offending people on the OTT, people here, people that were on Bob's, people that were on, what's her name, Belvies, Homegrown Cowboys at the time, all that. So I'm going to start this here in a second, and I'm going to let everybody know what's going on. But Monday night, we have some Brandon Hable red light.
Okay, so now he kind of puts, for those loyal, blind cult followers, it does make him look like a fool. He has now kind of just said, look, I probably messed up a little bit and offended some people, and because What he's doing is he's love bombing his people. Hey, I was getting to do some things I wanted to do, and but I may have offended you all, and so this is his tactic that he uses to keep them hanging on. Like that catfish that jumps up and gets that hook with them chicken livers on it. And you set the hook and he's a big one, so he's just gonna you want to set a little bit more. Yeah. Yes, Tommy, that would be Pantyhose Face, aka Smarkles, his brother, Jim's brother. Here we go, carrying on.
It's interesting that he's got a California tag. He's in
Anyway.
Drive through California has it when not every intersection, but just ones where people violate often. If you drive through it and it's a red light, it flashes or it gets your plate. It takes a picture of your plate, and it could tell who you are via your license plate, and then it says your address and all that kind of stuff, and you get a ticket in the mail.
I wonder how he knows about that. He's probably gotten quite a few of them with his little dizzy self. Yeah, they infiltrated her whole damn business. Ran off all of her longtime or most of her longtime people. I wonder what 5.56 media is thinking right about now.
The most 3 of the 4 tickets.
Blah,
the
blah.
part about this is he had 3 in a row take their
Who
turns.
cares?
He's just fucking.
Let's be real here. Let's not. The only thing that I saw was Kathy Waters and Paul's sorry I'm out. Like that.
Fucking running it. And like him using a red light like a stop sign. Like,
Okay.
you know how we see a red light?
We gotta listen to this bullshit for a minute, because I will hop around in this bitch. So yeah, it's a business. Sorry.
Like everybody kind of has to take their turn. He's just fucking running it. And one of the places that he ran the red light just blatantly in front of is in front of that Target that he got arrested.
Night like that, and I wasn't really paying attention because I was been paying attention to Paul because Paul, got hurt or whatever, and so I've been helping him out. How did Paul get hurt? How did PC get hurt? He hurt his back. He hurt his back somehow. Listen,
he got that back blowed out doing a cupcake. Mm-hmm.
This is way more important than Paul's sorry ass back.
Hey, Hev.
Let's be real here. Let's not. The only thing that I saw was Kathy Waters back in her chat when after she told us she was going to block her. And she's still in the chat room. Did you say? Now I'm just going to tell you things that people texted me. Was Kyrie Ellison over there?
Now, one must wonder if he and Angel discussed this, and he's not really going to go after her, but he wants to know who all's in the chat and what's going on over there. Why? If y'all decided to call it good and, just kind of go your separate ways and do your own thing, why be concerned with who's over there? Because he thinks that all of the haters are going to flock over there. And all of the people that left Angel are going to flock over there. He thinks that that's a possibility. Now, I don't know what anybody else is going to do, but I can tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to go running over there. If somebody else wants to, that's their business. They're more than welcome to go. But not I. Not I. And I just want to say that the Pink Power Ranger is such a little biatch. And I still have no idea if he's still as eager and has that same energy about meeting me in Vegas. Because I'm stoked. Woo, woo, woo. I'm stoked. Hey, and if I've got to go 2 months in a row just to make sure I'm there, I've got the time. You got the money, honey. I've got the time. We'll go honky tonkin', and I'll spend all your dimes. I'll bring my cigarettes. You bring your behind. If you got the money, honey, I've got the time. So, I'm just saying. Didn't he say he was going to have $150 or something? And, oh, hey, Melted Copper. Danny, that's funny because if he wasn't inviting me, he wouldn't have given me his flight information and what time he leaves California and what time he lands in Vegas. I wrote that shit down. I wrote both of them down. And he can say that I had his flight information wrong. I looked up what he gave me. And I said, this is flying out of Burbank, Hollywood. Now, I know that he lives closer to LAX. I've had to hear it 50, 100, 711 times. Yes, Huggy, it's a whole bunch of humidity. A whole bunch. Oh, he's the pink powder puff girl? Oh, Power Puff. No, I think he's a powder puff. He's a powder puff girl because he ain't got no power. I got the power. Oh, it's going to be in his pocket? Ew. That means, well, I guess once I got him down on the ground in them zip ties, I'll be able to just reach in and pull it out. Say it. Anyways, back at it.
I didn't see her.
I saw her. Yes, I saw her in there.
And yuck mouth Yarborough, you little snitchy bitch, sitting up there just digging yourself a deeper hole. I know you feel safe. I know you feel safe, boy. But look, you're not. Because he's going to eventually unload you just like he's done the rest. And tell me, y'all, why do you think that Jim would choose someone like Jaw Jack Johnny over Angel Gotti? Why might that be? No, Grumpy. No. We will not be accepting those castaways. We will not. Hey, you can't be thanking other people for monies and stuff on here. That ain't right. Not unless you're donating. Well, I guess you are technically. So thank you, Phil. Thank you for being a member for 7 months. That's right. That's totally right, Mountain Baby. It is because Johnny is easy to manipulate. And he can control Johnny. And Johnny's afraid of him. Oh, for crickets? Oh, my bad. Hey, Abby Bambi. So carrying on.
Leanne was over there. Leanne was over there? Yep. Leanne's still on?
You know what? I got her blocked, so I didn't see her.
Okay. Leanne's over there still on. Now, I'm going to say this to my crowd right now.
What do y'all think he's going to say? What do y'all think he's going to say?
I need to hear from you people. So many of you have discussed with Mr. X and myself, and if I don't hear from you, I'm going to call you out. Okay? I'm sorry, I'm going to call you out.
Okay, y'all heard that, right? If I don't hear from you, I'm going to call you out. So a while ago, when he went on about all the text messages and stuff that he's been getting for the last 2 months, he called out 6 people. 6 people. Okay? Now, allegedly, he has over 800 people on the OTT now. Yeah. Angel, you still believe that? You still believe he has over 800 people on the OTT? I am OUT. Yes. because I'm just out. I'm out of there on that one. Mm.
But so many of you have said, I'm leaving. We're not over there. I'm not going to be in all this shit. And then when it comes to it, you guys are quiet as church mice. You're not saying anything. Rainbow Melon, you're one of them. Rainbow Melon told you she wasn't going over there anymore, Mr. X?
I don't think it was her who told me that. Maybe.
You know, this is the part that cracks me up. You would think that with them being brothers, as much shit as they do and talk, that they would have their shit together, right? No. See, when you constantly snort Adderall or whatever it is that one puts up his nose, in my opinion, and you take as much estrogen as the other one does, in my opinion, it's kind of hard to stay on the same page. But nonetheless, I digress.
I don't know. I mean, I think I've had a few people tell me that. I mean, I'd rather just speak.
He sure has been stuttering a lot lately. Has anybody else noticed that? Or is it just me? He has been a stutter butt. Like that's what we used to call strippers that went to our little nasty little strip club. Was we called them scuttlebutts. Here he's a stutter butt. He almost sounds like a damn Tasmanian devil or something. I don't know. It's weird. I think his damn pantyhose are getting too tight.
Myself than other people.
Angel told me Rainbow Melon wasn't over there anymore. Rainbow Melon, are you still up there?
Say that. Now that I mean, it's hard to keep track. I don't know.
Well, we need to know because I'm not going to get called on the carpet. Because what happens is we do this and everybody runs. Because
So I'm not running.
Let me finish.
Little brother was all up on that D. I'm not running. I'm not running. Quit. Quit running. I mean, it's crazy to me. I'm not running. Hey, Legal T. There was a point where people actually thought that, Mark was going to be the decent one of the two. And he was a bit more level headed. And, I think in this chat last night somewhere, Eric Floss said something about Mr. X being a good businessman or thinks like a good businessman or something like that. Negative. Completely negative. He don't have the brain cells for that shit. He can fake some shit. He can try to confuse people with confidence. It doesn't work. It's very apparent. If he was such a great businessman, I guarantee you he would have more than one rinky dink ass, some kind of sexual degenerate vampire bullshit. It's not even, is that thing even a movie? I thought it was more looking like a trailer or something. It didn't even look like a real whole movie. So, anyways, I digress.
Everybody that's been messaging you and me over the past 2 months of being disgruntled all of a sudden now has alligator arms. The check has come for dinner and everybody's going like this. I was told by you, Mr. X, that Rainbow Melon had left over there. Is that true now?
I think that it is, but I mean, the people that I know that I spoke about it, were, and I'll just say Texas Granny, I spoke about it. I've spoke to, if I'm not mistaken, Barbara Buffalo. I've spoke to, where they've spoke to me. Who's the other? Tennessee Gambler has mentioned it. Rainbow Melon has mentioned it. I've heard more that, I mean, those are just, and I'm not, snitch, but those are just.
Ha! He just called it. He's a snitch. Mr. Snitch. Yes, cluckers. Most of the time they do. So, but they tell on each other. And again, I put your comment up there, Eric. I saw it. Eric said he's never said he was a good businessman. Eric says, I don't know him. I don't know his personal life. But I said he talked circles around Angel. Yeah, honestly, if I had to choose, like if my life depended on me choosing Mark or Angel, I'd choose Angel any day of the week. Any day of the week. Hey, Reed. So I can't stand this motherfucker at all. At all. Hi, Eulum. You, Alice.
The people off the top of my head that I can remember over the last couple months that said that they might not be going over there anymore.
And how many was it? Like 6? I mean, we're talking a lot of people here, right? They've got over 800 on the OTT, and they've heard from 6 people. But is it even really 6 people? Because let's see how many we hear from.
I don't want to come up here and say this if I'm wrong or it's not Rainbow Melon or whatever. The reason I want to do this is what happens is I've been sticking up for our community, and here's what I'm getting. I don't think so. She sent me a cash app. What do you mean she doesn't like it over here? She don't like it, she can leave. She hasn't told me that. Rainbow Melon, are you there?
Yes. Hello, everybody. What's going on?
Now, let me just remind everybody that Rainbow Melon is the person that Angel went to and asked about me in the beginning. And Rainbow Melon didn't have very many good things to say about me at all. And this is the woman that would go on in the middle of the night and scream and cry and holler about how Jim was torturing her and fucking with her family and everything else. You really want to know the truth about somebody? Don't go to the people that vouch for them. All you had to do is just listen. And you could have heard it in their own words 6 months ago and saved some embarrassment.
Can everybody hear me really good? I'm on my Droid phone.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Can you hear me really good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rainbow
Using
Melon,
my phone.
what has your experience been like over on Angel Gotti show last couple months?
Wow, Jim. You know, I think everybody's. No. I think everybody's talking for me, it seems like. I really haven't been really saying much. Maybe I'm doing more and saying less. Maybe that's what it is. And people are maybe speculating what I'm doing. I don't know. I never really came out and said, I'm not there no more. I'm not going there. You guys hear me talking to you?
Yeah, we hear you talking. Yes.
Okay, good. So, you know, it's just a few things I've noticed that, you know, I'm just like, I'm not like experienced. Yeah.
Maybe by you expressing these things led our community to believe, because it's no secret that you and Leanne hate each other, right?
Well, Leanne, Jim, you know what? This is going on 3 years now. We all know where Leanne and what Leanne's been doing and what she don't do. This is 3 years of Leanne doing these different shows, hopping on panels. The shows get hijacked some kind of way with her involvement. You know, it's just a repetitive nature. And it seems like that's what's going on now, right?
What? Oh my gosh. Dom, Johnny Yarborough, the guy up here in the top with the little puppy dog avatar, is a guy that started out on Jim's channel when he had on YouTube. And Johnny wanted to start his own channel, so Jim and Mark helped him grow his channel pretty much the same way they did with Angel. They bought him subs. They bought him views. We're watching the fallout from Jim's point of view with him and Angel. Johnny started getting a lot of super chats and super stickers and making a lot of money, and Jim got jealous, and then Johnny ended up doing a Valentine's Day show, and Mark was supposed to do a Valentine's Day show, and Mark got pissed, and so they basically kicked Johnny to the curb. Well, when they kicked Johnny to the curb, it was either, go away, take your channel down, or whatever. And Johnny didn't do that. He had other people that liked him. So Jim reached out to Johnny's family and interviewed Johnny's family, who said that Johnny was a PDF file. Now, there's nothing on record anywhere that shows that Johnny has ever done anything like that. This is what the interviews with Johnny's folks revealed whenever Jim interviewed them. Now, I will say that I personally never heard those interviews. And Jim has stood solid that he believes those people, that Johnny is actually a PDF file. I agree, Dom. I absolutely agree. And when supposedly this happened, Johnny was, like Twin Mama said, he was about 8 years old. So, at that point, is that even what they call that? I don't know. I don't know. I personally think Johnny is ate up from prior drug use, and he's got some mental issues, and possibly could have some mental retardation. Yeah, he's the one that ate the stick of butter like on 3 different occasions. Yeah, Jim will say, I didn't say it, his family said it. And Johnny's like uncle or somebody, Jim promised him $200 to give an interview. And the guy, you could tell the guy was just saying whatever. So, Buster, I don't have it up right now. I'll find it in a minute. But even, Jim has said it this year. I have it recorded from November of last year, or October of last year, where he says that he still believes that. But Johnny is so about numbers. And Mark even admitted to buying Johnny watch hours or subs, views, something back then. And they went hard at Johnny to the point that Johnny wanted to take his own life. He was telling people he was done, he couldn't take anymore. And then Johnny's got a boyfriend who's PZ. And PZ, I think, is probably more in love with Jim than he is with Johnny. Yes, Ken, that is correct. That is correct. Kind of like the whole situation with Christine. What murder? I'm sorry you're under the weather. I hope you get to feeling better. And the only reason that Jim and Mark even go over there is because they think that it pisses Fumblenuts off, because Fumblenuts Reuben and another guy, King, used to be on Johnny's panel when Jim started going after Johnny in the first place. So it doesn't. Yeah, Johnny and PZ will do anything for Jim. And Johnny's in love with Jim, and PZ's in love with Jim, and I think they want to do a menage a trois.
Okay,
So,
Rainbow Melon, this is what I want to hear. I don't want me to say this and speak for people. I want the people that have been over there to say things in their mind. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Because what it looks like is I'm talking for a whole community, and then some people worm around. Well, I didn't say it like that. I didn't leave. I'm still there. I want to hear what your experience has been like over there, because we are officially done with Angel God.
really? Really?
She wants to act all surprised. She already knew. She already knew. And this, y'all watch the game because he's fixing to play it. These are, that's right. That is right, Dr. Wolf. Completely his sidekick. And brother. And brother. But he wants to hear from the people that are most loyal to him. You know? Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? It's the women that are vying for that top spot in his life. They want to be that side piece. And he plays to that. Carrying on.
Really? Why, Jim? What's the real significant reason why?
I will get into that, but I don't want people piggybacking off of what I said.
Sorry, I was probably making a clip.
Has been like over there, because we are officially done with Angel God.
Really? Really? Why, Jim? What's the real significant reason why?
I will get into that, but I don't want people piggybacking off of what I said. So you said
I don't do that.
I believe Leanne does not have a community. She glommed onto the Angel Gotti because we were over there. She acts like she's been over there. She was not. She's over there. She's looking for a community. She is still friends with some major fucking haters. She has caused issues in tons of other chat rooms, and it bled over to Angels.
Okay, so I'm going to stop it right here for a second. So what he's doing, sorry, is it's up as loud as it'll go. So you'll have to turn up your volume, Mountain Baby or Twin Mama, whomever, because mine's as loud as it'll go. Sorry. Yeah. So basically now he's given he's given a scapegoat. Okay, it's all going to be about Leanne. It's not going to be about the fact that Angel chose to do what she wanted to do. He's going to give her a scapegoat, which is Leanne. And this has been Leanne's role this whole time. Okay?
Angel made her a mod, and I'm not good with that. So with that being said, and I'll get into my stuff later, Rainbow, continue what you were saying about what was going on over there. Not just with that, but what did you notice?
Well, I put it like this, Jim. This has been going on for a long time dealing with Leanne. Just period in chat. She'll sway things. She'll put little stuff in the chat. And it could be concerning Christine. It could be concerning other people. I'm going to use Christine because that, to me, is the real nick of it all. I can't stand when she does that.
Okay. So, yes, exactly, Donnie. It's all about Leanne having a wrench. That's what he's trying to make it about. There's multiple things going on here with him. Side piece, I agree. Number one, Angel had this show with her sister, and I'm quite sure that he wanted to be up on that panel to talk to Victoria so that he could use that to bolster himself. Really, Norse? I hope somebody recorded that. Well, King, I think that starting to, well, yeah, somebody got her monetized because she couldn't do any of that shit herself. And I really think that he did it in order for her to be able to give him money. So, and yes, it would have screwed up her disability. Absolutely. And that's why it got turned off. So, but here we go.
Dale, say little tidbits in the chat. And you can read between the lines. It's very evident. She's talking about Christine. She's black and she doesn't have any. She carries it on and on for the longest. And like she doesn't kill it and let it go. It just carries, you know what I mean? And then it progresses. And then now she's doing things on her own channel where she's posting things about me. I'm ignoring her. She did it like a year or so ago. She did this to me. You know,
well, not like Rainbow Melon has any room to talk because she was just as guilty and all that bullshit. But here's my take on it. If Leanne wants to post something on her fucking page, that's her fucking page. Period. Build a bridge and get the fuck over it. Some of these people act like that everything should be about the way that they perceive it should be. No. Oh, yeah, American Honey Baby. That's what I was saying. You know, I played the little money grab clip at the beginning of Leanne telling me what a money grab was. I had no clue. Like, I had no clue about the whole money grab thing. So,
I blocked her, okay? It's just funny now because everybody seems to be catching on to her bullshit. She likes to stir up stuff, okay? So if you...
Okay, so this is really not even about Angel Gotti. Are y'all following this? It is not about Angel Gotti. It's about Leanne. Okay? And this is part of what makes me feel like it is some type of cash grab. He's trying to say, you know, it's because, yeah. You don't think so, Dom? Because he's one of those that likes to burn it all down to build it back up, to say that he did it. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it's going to go. I agree, Crazy Brat. It's not like she can do anything major. It's because, and he'll get to, it'll come out in a minute. But what happened is Texas Tranny and Buffalo Meat Curtains got their wrenches taken away in Angels. And Leanne got a wrench or had a wrench. And so Jim was pissed off that, and I'm sure Texas Tranny and Buffalo Meat Curtains were probably raising hell that they didn't have a wrench. But all those wrench wars going on, it was either an admin or a managing mod that was doing it. Period. So, yep, Dom, I agree. Kyrie, she was. And he was serious. That's the thing these people don't understand. That's right, Dr. Wolf Wrenchgate. These 2025. If you don't want it, don't be giving it away. I'll take it. I'll take it back. Save me some money. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Usually you don't have to use it in here. People are really good. 99% of the time. But yeah, it's moved from being about Angel to right now, it's all about Leanne. But again, it's also setting up the counterpunch, like I said, because he could have played this two ways. He could have said, okay, Angel goes on about her business. She don't say nothing else about him. She just does her thing. He would have still thrown pot shots to see if he could get her to react. But if he couldn't, no harm, no foul. He still walks away with a few of her people. Well, I guess, maybe. If Angel even says one thing back, it's the counterpunch. Yeah. Yeah, MRH. He wanted either, I can guarantee you, if Angel was not going to give Texas Granny or Robert Buffalo back their wrenches, then it was, he wanted Leanne to lose hers. Hey, Green Eyes, long time no see. So, oh yeah, Johnny will turn on anybody at the drop of a dime. He doesn't give a fuck. He's got no loyalty, no nothing. He's a piece of shit.
If you pay attention, like you got Crystal Ann used to be around her. You got Twin Mama used to be around her. They're no longer friends, right? And then you got Bob and said, "Oh, no."
Watch your crazy Bob.
Yeah. It just carries on. To me, to be honest with you, it's hard to pinpoint things because it's like this. It adds on. When days go on with her in the chat, years go on with her in the shows, it's just little tidbits and things that she drops along the way to start shit. Okay? So with me and her, she claimed to have something that she recorded Kathy on. Okay? She was all involved with that whole thing about me being in love with you. That bullshit.
Now that part's not a lie. I don't know about a recording of something. I don't know anything about all of that. What I do know is I do know that she is the one that told me that Rainbow Melon was in love with Jim. So, I mean, I can't say that she's lying about that. And Leanne has. She has stirred up a lot of shit. And she does play behind the scenes a whole hell of a lot. And she don't mind lying about it. She doesn't mind conniving. She doesn't mind hurting other people. But then she gets tired and she doesn't want to fight anymore. Okay? And look, I get not wanting to fight. But bitch, you went after me for months and months and months and months and months. And I kept my fucking mouth shut a lot. A lot. And I'm not going to go in on you today.
Okay? And then she started. Jim, let me finish, Jim. So, that kind of shit. So, why is she concerned with that? It's not her fucking business anyway. Why is she concerned?
For the same reason that all you motherfuckers are concerned with everybody else. Because you're fucking nosy. And want to be in the middle of shit. Want to be next to Jim.
She used that as a malice tool to be an asshole. You know what I mean? And what she does is she feeds it, the haters feed up on it. And they start doing little shows, saying little comments about me, saying little comments about other people. She drops little shit along the way. She's a big time shit stirrer, okay? Then she's gotten to the point where people start taking sides. This is the shit she does.
No, people don't take sides. People are forced to choose a side. That's what happens. Because that same little group of tight ass, old ass, lonely ass women do this every time. And hey, look, Leanne has been right up in the mix. It's a very small group. But they're the what? The A1 day ones. They're the big ballers with all the money.
She manipulates, she shit stirs, it's never about anything nice with her.
I can agree to that too. I really can. Trizzle, if he does, it's a phone bone. And I honestly, I can't even see his working. Like I think he's what is it, an incel? Where they hate women and they blame their erectile dysfunction on women or whatever. Oh yeah, Buster. I told you, they all like the same level of IQs like to hang around together. That's right.
She doesn't do anything out of the kindness of her heart. It's an angle with her. It's always an angle with Leanne. As you see, Leanne's over there, right? Right. She does this shit. She portrays herself to different shows.
But they weren't saying all of this about Leanne when Leanne was over there white knighting for them and going in on all of us over here and how horrible we were and blah, 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 blah. And just filling Angel with a bunch of bullshit. You know, anybody remember that? I remember that.
I want you talking to me right now. I want you talking to Angel Gotti about this. Because this is a way for Angel.
Gaslight. Doo-doo-doo. It's a neon light. Doo-doo-doo. Gaslight.
I'm not saying nothing. Whether I agree or disagree with you, you're talking to Angel Gotti right now because you were paying to be over there. Go ahead.
Well, Jim, it's not only just Leanne, it's just other stuff on the show. And you really want me to go there, Jim? You really want me to go there?
Yeah, because I'm going to say what I'm going to say. Go ahead.
Okay, because let me go there then.
Oh look, she got the green light from Smarkles and Jimmy Boy. Now she really gonna go there. Listen up, Angel, because this is the real Rainbow Melon. See, the one that you went and talked to that played sweet face for you, she lied to your face for him. But this is what he does. And he'll let people play themselves like that.
I'm going to put it like this, Jim. I ain't no expert, but I've watched so many shows, and I have touches of influences of people like being in entertainment a little bit. So I've been around a little bit. I know something, okay? I mean, this is not my life thing, or it's not my life's work. And plus, I learned a little bit from you guys, being around you guys. I'm not.
And I just want to say to William Brooklyn in the chat, so the haters are buying their way into chats? No, that's what Jim does. Jim tried to buy his way into Angel's life so that he could take more than what he put in. And when he realized that it wasn't going to work out that way, he's laying out his exit plan. That is, if you believe this is all real.
I'm a stupid person. And plus, I pay what I like. You know what I mean? So when I go to a show and you got somebody as a co-host that barely speaks, barely shows their face, and got a little dog barking in the background, you never see the dog. I'm like, what pet? She never showed. In fact, she had a birthday, right? Everybody's Marla, okay?
Oh, she jealous of Marla. Because you know what? Jim and Marla sniggle and giggle and stuff. And so Jim was always talking about Marla. Yes, she does have a touch of the tism. And so look, she ain't the only token black chick anymore. There's another one moving in on her territory. So she gonna have to get a little jealous and stand by her man. She's gotta stand by her man. Sorry. Not sorry.
Let's say it like it is, Jim. You asked for it. I'm going to give it to you. You got Marla up there with a birthday. Nobody ever sees Marla. I just think that's strange, okay? Now, This other stuff, oh, Jim, now I'm losing my way. I really don't.
Honey, you lost your way a long time ago. And I don't know where you've been, but I've seen Marla come on camera. Oh, wait, maybe you weren't there yet. Marla probably has good reason not to come on camera. I think that would be a pretty smart move, considering.
I don't want to be in the middle of this, really, but I see that I am. I'm part of paying for. You want to know? I'm telling you. What else you want to know, Jim? I'm kind of losing my way now. It's too much.
I want you to talk to Angel Gotti right now because she's going to see this. I just want her to know that this isn't me. That these kids what it looks like.
And these dumbasses, look, he's sitting there telling them, here, just fall on the sword. Fall on the sword. I want to say that it was back in January, like one of the first shows. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure she did turn on her camera one night. Because I think that I watched Angel's probably the first time he ever came on. I could be wrong. Like I said, I could be wrong. I've slept since then, and it's been some time ago. But is that what it was? She showed her dog? That could be too. Y'all know I smoke weed. So she showed her face on a short. I know I've seen her before. And not just her avatar. So, I mean, and what does it matter anyway? Who cares? It's not very often you'll see me on camera. My ass is ugly. I'm saving you, not me. I don't give a fuck what I look like.
Control freak.
Well, he got that right. He damn sure is.
I want to block everybody and get rid of everybody.
Yep, he does.
But it's not really people saying it to me or that have been telling us this for 2 months. It's me kind of just making it up. So go ahead. It's your chance.
Okay, now we got some people that come over there like, what's that lady's name? That was saying a lot of stuff to you and bought a lot of stuff. She got kicked off and now she's back out here.
Kathy Waters.
Yeah, when you got Kathy Waters saying little stupid comments about you, Jim, and we're over there paying and buying memberships and stuff like that. I even bought memberships for her.
You know what I find very interesting as well? Do you guys realize that all of this is not even about Angel's people? It doesn't have anything to do with Angel's people. It has to do with Jim's. See the reoccurring theme here? And people thought that we were just running after him because we had done something to him first. Really? Really? It's interesting, isn't it? I mean, anybody who's got at least one brain cell could put this together. They really could.
And we're doing that, and she allows that. And then Leanne's in there because she's got a mop stick. She's in there saying little stuff and makes Kathy feel even more comfortable to be in there to say the bullshit that she does. It should never be allowed, okay?
Why? Because it's negative towards Jim? Because you don't like the truth? You think other people should be censored? Make that make sense. Like the world does not revolve around Jim. It just doesn't. And it's unfortunate that these lonely assholes think that it does. Because that's what they've done is they've gone to everybody's channel that panels Jim, and then they start nitpicking and bitching about this and about that and yada, yada, yada. And before you know it, anybody that's got anything that's not a positive hoorah for Jim Terry, guess what? Gets the boot. They get blocked. That's right, Donnie. All field goal kickers are pussies. He don't have no stats. Jim Terry does not have stats. What kind of professional indoor and arena football player doesn't have stats? No, you're not blocked, Mike. We're not over here anyway. Yeah, Cluckers, I wouldn't be surprised either. At all. That's why I'm not doing some big ass Super Bowl parade through the fucking streets of wherever YouTube's thinking that it's a win, because there's nothing that says this is a win. Crazy Purple Kirby Lady, we're watching Jim Terry lay down the law about what he's going to accept and not accept from Angel now that they allegedly have split. We've yet to determine that, but we're going to listen a little longer.
Okay? You are on panel, Jim. You are bringing people in there. People are laughing with you because you are bringing them. Is Angel funny? No. Okay? She's not funny. We are there. We like Angel. I like her, okay? But let's just be real, Jim. We are over there to see you. We want to see you. I do. You're funny. You know how to make it run, okay? Let's just get real. Even she knows it. I don't know why she's putting all her trust in Leanne. What's up with the mod stick? Why are you wingling it all in people's faces? I don't get it. Why don't you take control of your own channel? This is my opinion.
So, mods, I just want to know, can anybody wiggle their mod stick? Anybody? Mods? Curious. I've never seen a mod on here wiggle their mod stick. And Crazy Purple Kirby Lady, because well, right now it's about Leanne having a mod stick, because Jim didn't want Leanne to have a mod stick and Angel wanted her to have a mod stick. So, yeah, exactly, Lambrow. And that's exactly what got Angel in this predicament, is running her own channel. Period. He is a true narcissist, if you haven't figured that out yet.
You don't know anything about Leanne. This is like 3 years of Leanne. Leanne's been on other shows doing the same stupid shit that you think you don't even understand it. And it's hard to give it to you in 5 minutes. Now, let's go back for a minute, because when I did my own show, an Angel came over there over Watcher, okay? She wanted to know about Watcher. She wanted to know about Jim. I didn't think it was my place. I thought she should sit there. I thought she was more observant. Apparently, you are not.
No, bitch, you lied to her. You fucking open your mouth and you clearly and purposefully lied to her about me. You stupid fucking bitch. You didn't think it was your place. No, you didn't want Jim mad. That's what it was. You don't want him mad at you for telling the truth.
Because you don't take what Jim is saying to you. We have been around Leanne for years. You have not. Leanne's getting a clean slate with you right now because you don't know her past. You don't know her history. You don't know what we deal with her. You have no idea. We all been around her. You're not taking the clue of Bob, who just walked away from her. You ain't taking the clue of anybody. I don't understand that. That's just my goal. That's just what I gotta say. I don't know what to say, Jim. I'm kind of all over the place.
You had over there was Leanne being over there, and by being a mod, she was emboldening, almost like a personal. It was almost like your mom's a school teacher, so you know you can get out of detention if you fuck up.
Huh? That's pretty interesting considering. Sorry, pretty interesting considering that his mom is a school teacher, ain't it? Is that what he did? Acted a fucking ass because he knew his mom was going to get him out of shit? Sounds like he has some. Yes, Crazy Purple Kirby Lady, that is exactly right. That and the fact that which we'll hear in a little while. The fact that old he didn't get to be up on panel to interview Victoria last night whenever she was on Angels. Yes, we need a wrench rehab, and I'm not mentioning pubes, twin mama. And as y'all can see, I was gonna share the link, and then I was like, you know what? Fuck that. I ain't sharing the link. I'm not pointing people over there. I'll just do me some commentary. So, pardon me.
With Captain
Yeah, well, I was told that she was deleting my comments. I'm not sure if that's what it was. I didn't see it deleted, but that's what I was told. So that's kind of personal a little bit. Leanne's got personal stuff with people too that she don't like. You know, if you want to have a channel that's kind of neutral, why don't you let people be a mod that's neutral? Like Texas Brand is very neutral. You know what I mean?
What? Did y'all hear that bullshit? Texas Granny is neutral? Are you fucking kidding me? She is the most unneutral person I know. Is that even a word? Can you be unneutral? Like, we all know that she goes back into chats and deletes anything that's negative about Jim. So MRH he does. And could you imagine how fucking embarrassing it would be if she was your sister and you allowed him to get up there and be himself with her? He was going to try to slide in there, and instead of her being on the, what channel did they do growing up, Gotti? I don't even remember. The Lifetime, I don't remember what channel it was. Anyways, he wanted her to come over there to the OTT and do growing up or being grown up Gotti. Oh, Candace, yeah, he probably asked her, "Are you married?" Well, yeah. Is he black? Because that's just what he does. Well, Mountain Baby, she was dropped off to a cult and then ended up involved with some man that was married and had kids by him or something. I don't know. But nonetheless, Lord, could you picture it right now? He'd be like, "So, Victoria, are you married?" Yes, Jim, I am. Why? Is he black? No, Jim, he's not. Angel, what are you doing with this douchebag? Ah, Scottish Deborah, I don't blame her. I don't blame her at all. Victoria is very well spoken. She's very well put together. And she definitely understands what perception means. Definitely. And that's the last thing she would probably want anybody seeing or hearing her around is those two brothers, especially Jim. Oh, yeah, Ima, that was the other one too. Are you hot? Do you have big boobs? You want to see D? Do you know D's? D's who? D's nuts! Yeah. Same old shit. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Leanne has problems with people. She don't like X either. And kind of like this.
Hey, there's a whole bunch of us that don't like that baby back bitch.
Angel, X and Jim are kind of like a package deal somewhat, you know what I mean? They have an OT.
And William Brooklyn with your little penis, you're over there talking about JT. Now you gave WoC something to go live about. And you're going to make me do a show on you, Lil Willie. And you just apologized to me the other day. Were you drunk?
platform, and we're coming over there, And you got Leanne writing stuff and then posting your stuff about what I said in your chat and using it on her post. And you don't think that's a problem for a mod? That's like breaking every code of a mod.
That bitch don't know shit about no code of a mod. OMG. No, I think you spelled it close enough. I know what you're saying. Oh, wow. Yeah. So that's kind of how it was for me, too, Crazy Purple Kirby Lady. It just wasn't Kylie Rodney. It was Dylan Rounds. Buster, I'm not sure.
You know what I mean? None of your other people that you had before that, like Jessie's been a mod for you for a long time, my understanding, right? She don't do that to you, right? I don't see her shit like that. She doesn't have a channel like that. Why is Leanne doing that? Why is she able to do that? She's starting shit, man. I don't know what to say, Jim.
All right, well, listen, hold on. I got Texas Granny here, too. Texas Granny, go ahead and say your piece. Talk like you're talking to Angel Gotti, but do it publicly. This is not a beating up of Angel Gotti, but I want Angel Gotti to hear what I've been hearing, not only today and yesterday, but for the last 2 months. It's I've tried desperately not to fight, not to pick sides, but I am not going to turn my back on a community.
Okay. So I know y'all heard that. Hey, Hullabaloo. He said for the last 2 months. 2 months. He's been holding it. Why? Why hold out? And you feel like you're turning your back on your community. Really? You did that a long time ago, Jim. These are the ones that are just too stupid to really understand that you mean it when you say that you are not on here for friends. You're on here for money.
I'm just not going to do that. But go ahead, Texas Granny. What do you have to say? Because you were a managing mod over there.
Yeah, Rainbow said it very good. I mean, I don't know if I could add any more to it or not. Leanne's community posts were awful.
That bitch is up. Bitch, you're awful. I don't know what Leanne's community post was, but I mean, look, any person that will sit there and co-sign all the shit that Texas Granny has co-signed for Jim, if something goes against your values and your morals, then you walk away from it. Like, just walk away. You don't aid in helping them do it.
For a mod to do that is ridiculous. And for some reason, she thinks she's got special treatment over there, and I don't know why.
I'm Italian.
But yes, I was ready to lock. I'm just waiting on Jim and X to go, and then I'm going. That's the only reason I'm over there.
Oh, there we go. There's Texas Granny. There's Rainbow Melon. All right. Well, listen, Texas Granny, anything more to add? I know you don't like being up here.
No, I don't like being up there, but the crap he's saying about Mr. X is ridiculous.
No, it's true. It's actually true. Now, I don't give Leanne a lot of credit, but one thing I will say is the shit that she says about Mr. X is true. Yeah, crazy brat. She's only over there because of Jim and X. TT, I bet he doesn't. I bet he thinks he knows, but I bet he doesn't.
What is she saying about Mr. X?
Look at her community post. She posted 2 videos using Bob's words, and she's just trashing him. It's awful.
That community post that she put up about what Bob said, that wasn't like she put it up yesterday. So, but hey, look, I'm not here to fucking white knight for her because she made her bed. She needs to lay in it. Yes, we're all Redzilla.
She's getting a pass to do it. She's getting a pass to do it because she's got the mod shit.
And
She's
those
waving
words
like a wand.
are way out of
Why
context.
would
Using
the
words
team
bomb.
member be over there talking to her after she's trashed Mr. X? I don't get it.
Which
She's using words of Bob from 8 months
Hold
ago.
on, because we got the phone thing again, Mr. X. Which OT?
Little big brother coming in on little brother. Gotta stick that foot on his neck. You just hold up there, little buddy. You ain't going nowhere. You let me finish this here right now before I bend you over that stump and stick it in your rump. You know, like I did when you had that hole in your back. Yeah.
PT members are over there talking to Leanne.
Wait, so exactly, Mountain Baby. This is exactly why they fucking are dirty trash bags. So who on the OTT is over there talking to Leanne? Marzi? Like, crazy shit.
Girl says hi to her queen. Several of them do. Do they not read her community posts?
I don't think they do. I don't. See, I don't know what this shit was going on. I didn't even know she had a community.
Does Marzi?
And then Jeremy M, listen to this, y'all. Jeremy M in chat says, I spent like $700 on memberships. I need to re-examine my life, apparently. Jeremy M, you need to get the fuck off YouTube. You sent a girl unsolicited nudes of your dick root with your fucking false teeth in a cup on the counter next to your dick root. And then you went and spent $700 on memberships? Are you really that stupid not to see what Jim has been doing all of this time? He expects you to pay $29.99 for his OUT membership. Then he wants you to send cash apps, super stickers, PayPals, Venmos. Then you got Crab Legs Friday. And then whenever he's trying to get these channels that he's building monetized, he wants you to gift membership. He wants you to have your own membership there. Then on top of that, he's all the while not telling you that eventually he's going to say, well, I'm done. This is why I'm done. And all that money wasted. Do y'all feel like suckers yet? How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? That's kind of what, how many times does it take for you people to get it?
Email her. I just want to know that for the record. Angel, do you email Leanne? I just want to know. Are you guys emailing each other?
What business is it of yours? It's nobody's business if they email. X has a business-minded. Yeah, that's. I'm telling you. Not business-minded at all. Unless he's creating the next best fucking porno shit bucket for people who have dizzy spells.
Asking just by chance.
Marcy talks to her off here. I don't know that. But, all right, Texas Granny, thank you. We'll call in if you need anything else, okay? Mr. X.
She didn't need anything to begin with. You told her if she didn't come up, you were going to call her out. So now we've heard from Rainbow Melon, and we've heard from Texas Tranny. Let's see how many more people we hear from.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. It's hard with the phone.
Well,
Go ahead.
I mean, how do I start this except for, you sent me the link a bunch of times and she never said no to me coming up. I want to go to places where we can have a good time.
And talk about the haters.
And you were there way before I ever was, Jim, and I like all...
Yeah, because he didn't want your dumb ass over there. But he couldn't help but tell everybody because he had to bring his crew. Because that's the only way he could get in. He was hoping you were going to get the hint, little brother, and know that you weren't welcome and stay your ass away. But you're too stupid to see that.
First of all, I like all the people that we met there that are new. Jesse Roth, Shark Hitter. There's a lot of good people that came.
There's a lot of good people. Jesse Roth and Shark Hitter. So Jessie Roth is Marzy's sister, in my opinion. I don't really know much about her, and I don't care to. So I can't really say a whole lot. But shard shitter over there ran for president. Did y'all know that? He ran for fucking president and thought he had a chance to win. But they arrested him instead. Now, I don't know what home dude's on. And I'm not even trying to make fun of him or nothing. But he's got some issues. And again, Jim picks those people that he knows are easy to manipulate.
Out of there. And there is also, I would say, a lot of
Marla, Angel. I mean, we like a lot.
I really don't. I really.
Edna, Marla, and Angel. Jessie Roth, and who else? Look, that's sad. I can't even remember the other person. No Lee Cole. Because I think that Eric was onto something earlier when he said that Jim didn't like Lee Cole. I think Lee Cole found out just a little bit too late, the kind of snake that he crawled in bed with. And then it was too late to jump out of that bed before he got his ass snake bit. Oh yeah, shark shitter. That's right. So yeah. And look, Jim is the one that said some funky shit about the whole situation with Lee Cole and Lee's brother. And I'm not even going to repeat it because I don't know the story other than what Jim says. And there's not really a whole lot of credibility that Jim has. So, Garth, I'm not surprised. That's why he don't need to be getting no weight loss surgery because he ain't got no self-control. I know, TT. I agree. So, yeah. I mean, fuck, man. I don't know how... I'm just going to say it. I don't know how you deal with stupid people all day. Like, he's got to be, like, intelligent-wise on the same level as them to be able to tolerate it. All the time. All the time. Maeve, I think he was having some kind of drug-induced hallucination or flashback or something.
I don't know Marla. I mean, I like what I see, but I see very little of her, so I really don't know. And here, the thesis of this is very simple. Is all of this, and we know Angel Gotti was up to 630 members, and I hear she's around 300.
It's up to 678 members.
She's lost half of that. Is that worth it for Leanne?
Excuse me. She didn't lose all of that because of Leanne. You dumbasses. We all know this. We all know that number one, Angel had thousands of subscribers already. Somewhere probably around 10,000, I would suspect. So, since you don't get to choose who gets gifted a membership, you had all your people come over there and gift all these memberships. And you rode that wave until they started running out. And when the numbers dropped that low, I'm sure she started realizing what was happening. And she probably started treating you a little different because she realized that she was on the take. That you were conning her the way you've conned so many other people. She lost members, number one, Jim, because of you. That's where the majority of the loss probably came from. Well, actually, I'm just going to chalk it up and say it's probably where all the loss came from. Because you and your little crew helped to overinflate those numbers, and then you bought her views, so she thought she had that many people watching. Your con game is up, bro. We all see through this shit. I mean, granted, some people are slow and it takes a little bit longer for them to really get it, but I think everybody but maybe Angel and Christine, Shark Hitter, Johnny, have realized this. It's all a scam. And these idiots that are sitting here looking at this shit thinking, I'm gonna play up close to him so I can get the rub because I want to make that kind of money. It's not that much fucking money. Number one. Number two, it's fake. It's fake. So that when he gets ready to walk away, it makes you feel like you've lost all these people. And it's really just not the case.
Here's bigger than Leanne. Let's just forget about Leanne for a second because she's really small potatoes in all this.
Obviously not, because y'all sat here for the last however long and talked about her. So no, she's not small potatoes, because isn't that why this whole thing went down? Because Leanne has a wrench and Angel wouldn't take it away from her. So now you want to just forget her, right? Because that's really not the issue. See, this is where they move the damn goalposts. Y'all wonder why I came in like a wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. Yeah, fumble. I mean, yeah. Who knows? But look, if you're so hard up for money that you have to sell your soul on YouTube, you might want to go check yourself in to the psych hospital. Seriously, get some therapy.
I want to go on there and I want to try to do my best to be entertaining and be funny. And if people are asking me questions, I can give you. If you're going to ask me about Dylan Rounds, I can't answer that in.
Oh my God, he wants to do his best. Well, your best ain't good enough, homie. You should have caught that hint a long time ago, and maybe your brother wouldn't be in this position. You're just as hungry for the attention as everybody else. And the first time that someone ever said that another person had an overinflated sense of self was me, motherfuckers. And I said it about Pantyhose Face. Yes, boring at best, nowhere close to average. He sucks. Sucks.
In a minute. What's the story with Jim and I got to give you like a 5-minute answer. That's how I am. Or don't bring me up. So I started.
How about you just catch the hint and go away? Like, go practice holding your breath for forever.
Getting muted. And muted for like really small stuff. That guy Fish, the most recent one, has busted our balls and shit talked us for as much as I can take. And I was busting his balls and I said something really silly like, oh, maybe some dogs like the Iditarod or whatever it's called are pulling his cart, his ice cream cart.
That's so stupid. That was worth you getting. You should have gotten permanently banned because that was retarded. Period. You're lucky you only got muted. He's crying about getting muted. I got muted. That's right. Boy, don't go away, man. Just go away. Jump off a fucking bridge into the water that you prayed would come and flood my house and take me out. That didn't work. Loser.
Like a stupid little joke. I got muted over that. After I've gotten muted, I'll give somebody an apology or I fucked up once, but I'm not a person that forgives or forgets very easily. After that, you notice I've never been back there since.
You need to work on you. The other person's not the problem. If she muted you, I'm sure she had very good reason to. You need to be more self-aware, Mr. Overinflated sense of self, pompous Power Ranger, pink one, at that powder puff girl.
I never went back there since. I talked about this on Christine's show. I feel like I've been disrespected over there. I feel like I've been short-sighted over there.
It's because nobody likes you. They don't like you. People tolerate you. Do you not get that yet? You think I sit here and say it just to hear myself say it? Oh my God, dude. Stick a fork in it. I'm done.
I think that I brought 34 hours of content. I know she knows that she says that I drone on, but I can tell you this: I'm definitely worth a lot more than Leanne.
I beg to differ. Nope. I don't think so. Not in this lifetime. You have nothing good to offer. Nothing. You suck. At everything you do, you suck. Just telling. That's my opinion. You drone on and on and on and on and on. You repeat the same shit over and over again. You contradict yourself all the time. You're an idiot. You lie. I'll never go on Johnny Yerborough's panel. Not until he straightens that stuff up with his family. Because they said he's a PDF file. And I believe it. You simp.
And if you have to have Leanne on there, who's a known channel destroyer, I agree with Eric Fawcett. She's panel poison. She brings nothing to nowhere.
Whoa! Man, y'all could be twins. Because you bring nothing to nowhere. Nothing. And Barbara Bovala, what the hell? We've been in her chats. Texas Granny put things up tonight. So sorry, Texas Granny. Wrenchgate exposed. What the fuck ever? It's that damn Texas Tranny and Buffalo meat curtains. They was working. They know they were working with Leanne behind the scenes. I heard it. I heard or saw them talking about it or something about how they were emailing each other and stuff. I guess y'all thought that. I guess Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo thought that since she did it to all these other people, she wouldn't do it to y'all. Like, please tell me you weren't really that stupid. Just saying.
Then I'm good. I got to protect our business too. I don't want.
Whoa! You got to protect what? Our business? Well, didn't you just say on panel the other day that if I try to serve you with papers in Vegas, we are not going to talk to Twin Mama like that in here. So sorry. I don't come over in your chat and talk like that to your people. That's rude. Nonetheless, y'all just threw me way the fuck off. Beef and gravy? Well, I think at least the tranny is. Hey, little Willie.
What my business is, Jim, your business too.
What? Oh, that's what it was. It's Jim's business too? Because I thought he said that if I try to serve him, he'll just have his attorney send back paperwork saying that Jim doesn't work for him. Ooh, Mark. You fucked up again. You fucked up again.
Have anything to do with Leanne. And I want to have a good time with people like Eric Murphy, like Jeremy M., like the people that we know. I don't want to get into a discussion about Leanne and Bob again. So I'm out. I'm good. I'm out of there. I don't need to be there. Same thing like I said to Crystal Ann. Good luck to you. I'm out of here. Good. And it really starts for me with me being censored. Let's look at it like this. I'm not trying to be...
With him being censored, it's okay to censor everybody else. I just don't understand it. You know, how can you be such of a bitch that you will try to censor everybody else, but you hate being censored?
Too long-winded again here, but you asked me for an answer and I'm going to give you one. Imagine if we were all at a stand-up comedy club and Angel Gotti's got the newest one and there's a lot of people there. And they said, hey, you
Boring.
You and I are carrying. We're carrying. And if we're not carrying, 34 hours of my time last month, video that's anti-Angel Gotti. I'm not going to say anything bad about her or her family or anything like that. I'm just like, I'm good.
He can't make a video that says anything about Angel Gotti. He can't. You know why? Because he can't make a fucking video. He's a movie producer, but he can't make a fucking CapCut video. That's crazy. He had to have somebody else. He paid $1,000 for that intro.
I gave her 34 hours of my month, 34 hours of my time last month. Might not mean anything to her, but I guarantee you, Christine would love to have me for 34 hours. Jesse.
Oh yeah, I bet she would too. Because Christine wants you to come visit when you get up that direction. I can tell you who don't want 34 hours of your time, and that's me. Because you fucking bore me to death.
Ross would love to. And these are shows, Jim, you and I are carrying. We're carrying. And if we're not carrying it, then bring the same type of entertainment with Marla, with iDubbbz, with anybody that you won't have the same thing. So I don't need to give my skills, whatever that's worth, a little bit or a lot, to somebody that doesn't appreciate it. I'm out.
William, who is the woman? First of all, we're not trashing anybody here. And who is the woman who's not allowed here to defend herself? William, who are you talking about? Nobody is getting trashed.
Well, there's a whole lot of people that can't defend themselves in there because they're blocked. Because Jawjack Johnny doesn't have a mind of his own. Yeah, Crazy Brat, that's the craziest shit. Here, buy me some pancakes. Here, send me some condoms. Like, he got Christine all heated with the... Would you stop, please? Stop. Thank you. It's just nuts. Nuts.
No, nobody's being trashed here. And so let me. Are you guys interested to hear what? And listen, phone lines are open. I'm going to put my phone number on the bottom here. So that
I think Jim always agree with Eric Foss. The guy's a little goofy walking into women's bathrooms at Lizard Farms, but yeah, I agree with him. Leanne is bad for business. And so if I'm going to get muted, and then the second part of the nature is she's going to not listen to what, like Rainbow Melon said, we have 3 years of experience with Leanne. I'm like, that's the one that kind of is the hill that she's going to stand on to, I'm going to die on this hill type thing. Well, okay.
Oh, poor thing. The woman had a mind of her own and she didn't listen to you. And she doesn't like you. Oh, you got your fifis hurt, little boy. Yes, Barbara Buffalo typed it in chat. She likes anal. Absolutely. I've got the screenshot. Lee and anal. Lee Cole.
Have fun. Let's see if Leanne brings you 600 people. Now, I did. Jim brought the 600 people. But you can see, now I'd be pissed off. Now, this is the last thing I'll mention, Jim.
It's really funny that they say that. Crazy Brat, did she? That's wild. She needs more. Oh, my goodness. Well, Little Willie, I'm not gonna smash and trash on you yet, but I'll tell you like this: I don't play no dumb shit. You ain't working your way in over here. I can promise you that, because we ain't got nothing to give up. So we don't do cash apps, none of that shit over here. We don't go around. Well, most of us don't go around doing some of that shit. But you fuck with me enough, and you have you talk about my child, my grandchildren, anything, and you keep at me, yeah, I'll retaliate. But that's very few and far between.
Let's just say you get 600 people at $5 a pop. What is that, $3,000? And YouTube gets 1,000, and I don't know their financial situation, and you don't have to correct me if I'm wrong, but let's just say Angel keeps 1,000 and Marla gets 1,000. They split.
Did get 100,000 subscribers. I'm going to bring some stuff up about Lee's show here that I've never disseminated anywhere else because it's part of the story. And now, he was on the OTT. He is no longer on the OTT. He says it's because Mr. X said he was fudging his numbers and all that.
Oh, like they got room to talk? Like that's crazy. He's talking about somebody fudging numbers? Really? Seriously? The nerve. You are cruising for a bruising.
We heard from other people in the community it might have been a financial issue. I don't know. I'll let Lee Cole say that. I like Lee Cole. I think he's a good guy. Lee, don't call me just yet if you're watching. I'm going to bring this back around.
I like Lee Cole. I think he's a good guy, but yet he goes over to Monty and the Pharaohs and shit talks Lee. You know, I mean, he doesn't mind throwing all of Lee's business out there in the streets when he knew Lee didn't want his business out there. Oh my gosh. Beefy Barbelo. I love it. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, what? Wow, William. Did you not know that Jim has told everybody for the last 3 years about how this one time he interviewed like 6 people in Johnny's family and they all said the same thing? That he was a PDF file. But you're hanging out over there. Wow. Exactly, Buster. Exactly. 800 members making tens of thousands, and you have to simp and beg for money on Christine's show. Yes, way, William Brooklyn. Go ask him. Go ask him. If he's over on Johnny's, go ask him. I've got a short up of him saying it. That was I clipped it back in I think October maybe, but I know that he has said it since then. Yep. You got look, y'all better start fucking paying attention. We didn't just come running after him and throwing fits for no reason. Like this is the biggest con man that I've seen yet on YouTube. For real.
For the last 2 months, I've had a ton of conversations with Angel off the air. I'm not even talking to Barbara Buffalo and all these other people that I should be talking as much as I've talked to her now. I've called her a lot. She's called me a lot.
Big mistake, Angel. Big mistake. I hope and pray it was a Google number. I hope. Because, baby,
Mostly about the show. Angel has offered me on 2 separate occasions to pay for me to come over there.
Just 2? Just 2?
Out of the kindness of her heart, let me give you some money. Before it even got as big as it did, I declined it. She did it again and offered it again because she's a very generous person that way. I declined it again. She did send me a $50 cash app for a Crab League Friday, a $20 one, and I think I've probably gotten maybe $160, $180 in cash apps from her total, and then she's bought on the OTT.
He's thinking about that lie. He is thinking about that lie hard. Of how he's going to lay this. Because he's saying inflammatory things he knows that she's going to want to defend and say something back. And as soon as she does, Guess what? Now he's just going to counterpunch. That's what he's going to do. Just counterpunch.
About 2 months ago, this all started. The highest angel God he ever got, let's just say it's 670 people, was right around there, 648, 691. It was.
Oh, see? Now he doesn't really know, huh? Now he does 670, 691, 648. That's what he does. He just eyeballs it like his 880. You know what, Foss? I'm going to break for a minute. Don't go yet. Because let me tell you something. You're no better than Jim. And you know what? You are a fucking snitch. You sent Jim screenshots of Ruben's text messages. For what? Why would you do that? That's a rat move. You straddle the fence and act like you're some great YouTuber? You're a fucking idiot, man. You're an idiot. You think that you've been playing the best game that you could possibly play. And you're not a player. You take out of the same playbook as Jim Terry. You know, I could screen record every text message between you and I could put all those out there for everybody. There'd be a lot of people pissed off at you. It doesn't matter if he did it. You run around here and you talk about, you know, being this alpha and you're this and you're that, but you're a bitch. You get emotionally involved in all of this. You show up at people's fucking houses. You shit all over people that fucking actually try to do a good for you. And then you come in here, and because somebody has an opinion that you don't like, you talk about you're going to find out who they are. Fuck you, dude. This is my chat. You'll come into my chat doing that shit. You might run your show, but you don't fucking run mine. And you ain't going to come in here and talk about how the fuck you're going to find out who someone else is. Well, what do you expect? You sit up there on your panel all the time and you talk all kinds of shit. I'll say what the fuck I want. You say that you bring the truth. You don't bring the truth. Motherfucker, you're the one that started with all this bullshit about my son. So I had to come correct and show you where you were lying because you listened to somebody's bullshit. And you spread it around thinking you were fixing a big dick and do something. No, motherfucker. I don't think so. You go right over there to those degenerates. You probably do better right over there with them. No, but you took what he said and you thought it was fact. You didn't look for yourself. And Avery is one of the sweetest, kindest persons I know. So for you to sit here and say you're going to find out who they are and go after them because they said something in a chat you didn't like, that's a bitch ass move. You know, over and over and over again, I've given you rope. Because Eric, I actually fucking liked you, dude. I actually fucking liked you. But every time I've done it, you shit all over me. You think people don't tell me what you say in text messages about the hillbilly psycho bitch? You think I don't see all the shots that you throw my way on panel? Like, I get it, dude. I'm not the one that fucking lies. You can write that shit down. Call me whatever. You can call me whatever you want to call me. Just don't call me collector late for dinner. No, you're right. I'm not a hillbilly. I am a redneck. That's not the point. But the point is, you can't go after people like that over here. Because you will get fucking shredded. Like straight shredded. Yeah, he was mad. He was mad because Fumble made a video. No, I don't know that I took it the wrong way. But for someone who sits up there and says all the shit that you do, and you're there's some things you're on the money with, other things not so much. Not so much.
Almost 700 people. And then Leanne comes in. Now, Kathy,
Leanne's been there the whole damn time. Leanne has been there the whole time. She didn't just come in.
Waters has always been around. And a lot of these other people have been around. And it all culminated on a show where Jeremy M., Gay Steve, and several of our other people, a Miss Texas, a Barbara Buffalo, a Carol H., bought her close to 150 to 200 memberships over the course of a few days. Initially, they did not want a pre-show.
He was just saying initially they did not want to. I bet that's what he was fixing to say. Yeah, twin, I know. I believe that. I believe Liam was over there before Jim was. Absolutely. False. She's got another name. She's got several alt accounts. I guarantee you she was. Because she used to talk about it. Didn't know exactly where it was, but she did used to talk about it.
I pushed it, and Lee Cole called me one day and said, listen, we're not going to have you on the pre-show. We're going to have Marla and Angela, the co-defendant. I said, you do this, I walk, we're done. He went back to Angel. Angel says, okay, give him a chance, put our fingers on the button. I did. It exploded. You guys came over. The rest is history.
Yeah. See that play? He played it. Angel should have went with her first mind on that little pre-show. She wouldn't have found herself in this predicament.
Angela, the co-defendant, got pissed and bolted. And she took 30 people with her.
Woo! I don't think that's why she bolted, dude. But, he likes to rewrite history too. Maeve, you'll have to turn it up because that's as loud as it goes. Sorry. And it's not my audio that's going in and out. It's his audio that goes in and out. Because he can't seem to get high-speed internet where he is at the moment. So.
Those people were leaving it beers and cigars or beers Cigars, Redzilla, these people, MRE, Eric was over there and then he left, but not because of her. So there were some people that just left, whether it was because of us or not. Joey Pizza, whoever the fuck these douchebags are, right? Not our concern. And not people that were helping anything. So a lot went on over the last 2 months. The more that Leanne became part of the chat, and the more comfortable.
He had to get in front of it, Kyrie. That's what he said in the beginning. He was like, Angel went on without him. He wasn't there on that show. Leanne was in chat with the mod stick. Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo had lost their mods. So, he's just trying to get in front of it and put it out there so it doesn't, it doesn't look like he got kicked to the curb. It's the same bullshit that he's done over and over again. And whenever he gets to that point with one content creator, he just moves on to the next. When he figures that he's not going to be able to control, it's just like what happened with Twin Mama. He told her to choose between Edie Ruth and him. She chose Edie Ruth. So what did he do? Called her family. Started harassing her. Making fun of her mama dying. He did it with Bob. And he does shit to get these channels struck. William Brooklyn, they've lost a ton of channels. Yeah, 6 month shelf life. Yeah, the milking table. Little nasty bastards. I mean, look at BJ. And he says that they don't talk about her. Bullshit. Bullshit. He probably still calls her trying to get that sweatshirt.
The worse the chat got, and the more emboldened some of the middle ground people, not necessarily.
Those middle ground people are the people that don't pay him money.
Haters. I don't think Cluckers is a total hater. She's been thrown off our OTT twice. She will not come back. But she's not like the Fumblenets. Fumblenets and Twin Mama are haters. Betty Hayward's a hater. Cluckers is kind of in that in-between. She'll support people that hate us, but she doesn't have a hate channel. The longer Leanne was in there and then got a wrench, the more it started to grow. Then Kathy Waters, just like Rainbow Melon said, all of a sudden with the AIDS comments and the child support comments, and she sees that Barbara Buffalo and Texas Granny play it by the book, and she's got Leanne there to help her. Just in case one of us throws her the fuck out.
Just in case one of us throws her the fuck out. Like, seriously, this is high school shit. Complete high school shit. Drives me nuts.
Not a big deal. 2 peas in a mattress.
And what the fuck is that? 2 peas in a mattress. Like, seriously? It's 2 peas in a pod, you idiot. 2 peas in a pod.
I want to say that Kathy Waters probably put up around $200. But Kathy Waters does that, and the motivation is because, number one, she has nowhere else to go. And because she's been thrown out of everybody else.
Kathy Waters. Kathy Waters. Paige and Kathy Waters. Paige and Kathy Waters. Shadow Stalker, I think's not. Not in my chat. Y'all give me just a second. Okay, sorry.
Other people floating in there. Next thing you know, I'm getting phone calls and people are like, this isn't the same. Because there's people that just chat. They don't come up on panel. The last thing they want to do is pay $4.99 to be in a chat room with the people that are either in the middle or what we hate. I hate Kathy Waters.
Well, then take that shit to your OTT, you dumb buck. Because all Angel's channel is now is yours. All right, Kathy, I was just making sure you had somewhere to go. Make sure you were all good, because I thought I'd seen you earlier. Like, I just don't get it.
Kathy Waters is a total piece of fucking shit. Her husband's a piece of shit.
She's just a cranky old bitch. That's all it is. Kathy says what she wants, just like Joy Perry. And she don't mind cussing you out and telling you that Jim fell. And you don't like that, Jim. You don't like anybody that says anything negative about you.
She's threatened people. Now, Angel, I'll give her a pass because she doesn't know the history of Kathy Waters.
Wait, you gonna give Angel a pass on Kathy? But you just sat here and bitched about her for the last 20 minutes. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Right?
Right.
So, this morning, me and Angel have gone back and forth. And I said, Angel, I'm never going to fight with you. And I'm fighting with her.
Y'all heard that, right? I'm never going to fight with you. Not going to do it.
She's going to take her medicine here. Okay?
Whoop! Y'all heard that one, though, I bet. Hang on, listen up. Y'all listen up.
Back and forth. And I said, Angel, I'm never going to fight with you.
But
and I meant that. I'm not fighting with her. But she's going to take her medicine here.
But she's going to take her medicine here. I told her I'm not going to fight with her, but there's always a but. It's him. He's the ass. But damn, Betty Hayward, thank you. Thank you so much. Just smashing and trashing that yuck mouth, y'all burrow. Just smashing and trashing that jaw jack Johnny. Just trashing and smashing HIV PZ.
Okay? And whether she likes it or she doesn't like it, I wake up tomorrow, we have the OTT. You know how many people have called me in the last 3 hours?
8. Oh, wait, no. That's how many people you called out and said that they were leaving Angels, and if you didn't hear from them, you were going to call them all out. And you've heard from Rainbow Melon, and you've heard from Texas Tranny. That's it. You ain't even heard from anybody else. So how could all these people be calling you? I mean, you've literally been on here for how long now? Damn near an hour. You lie. You lie. Oh, you lie.
Begging for me to come to the show? Haters of hers? Eric Foss is in this chat right now. His jaw is buzzing to have me come over to his fucking show. He needs meth and crack so bad right now. He's willing to have me come on his show, be his co-host, because he would like to have some of that Angel money so he can go over and buy him some snort.
Jim's probably hoping Eric will give him the hookup on the snort. I'm just saying. Thank you so much, TT. I appreciate that. It's not necessary, but much appreciated. He said the snort, y'all. He screamed it like he meaned it. Fuck around and find out. Yes, indeed. He's been. Golly, I've got to go through and find all my clips of him doing that. I've got quite a few of them actually. I need to piece me together a damn video on it.
Alcohol. That's what's going on. And 3 or 4, and listen, I'm not going, and MRE did not call me or contact me.
There's no way in hell that man has more integrity in his pinky finger than you have in your whole fucking body.
These people are already seeing something. Eric Foss doesn't know shit from his elbow, and he was posting about fucking Leanne. He's not even on Angel's show, and he can tell Leanne was too much involved. So with everything with Homegrown Cowboy and everything that's going on, I caught Leanne in a hater chat yucking it up, and I called her 2 days ago. And you know what she said to me?
Thank you, Twin Mama. Thank you, Avery. I appreciate it. He caught Leanne over in a haters chat the other day, yucking it up, so he called her. Now, whose chat would that have been? Hey, Jen, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Justice for Harmony. Does anybody know what hater that would have been? Ooh, thank you, Georgia Peach. Choo choo. Money, 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 money. Money. Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it, you all. Very much. Very, very much. Y'all are very kind and very giving. And I appreciate that.
I'm sick of pretending. I'm going to talk to who I want and like who I want and support who I want, even if your people don't like me. She knew she was already in a rut with Angel. We can run her off anywhere else. So here's the deal.
Thank you, Kyrie. I appreciate that very much. You guys are very, very kind. Yo, I have a really hard time with this. I'm not even going to lie. So, oh, Garth. Yes, he does. We know. We know he does. Thank you so much for your $1.99. I appreciate it. Kathy, is that the back door or Bach? Thank you, Cluckers. I appreciate you. Cluck, 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 Cluckers. Oh shit, girl. Okay, I gotta keep singing. I need where's Carmela? Carmela, I need a song choice, please. One that I know. Somebody drop me a song choice. I had one the other day, but I don't remember it.
Today I get a text. Angel's been hearing all.
It was really good. I was a little stoned and I started singing it and it was great. Like I had probably 8 bars and I didn't record it. I didn't write it down. I repeated it like 50 times and thought I would remember. Not so much. It didn't work out for me.
Listen, we had the conversation. I said, listen, Angel, you don't have to get rid of Leanne. Just take her mom away.
Ding, ding, look at Bob over there. Bob said, thank you so much, Justice for Harmony. Thank you, Avery. Ice, ice, baby. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na. Y'all are so sweet. Oh, Jim, thank you so much, Jim Coddington. Love you long time. Jim always is dropping some lyrics on me. And sometimes it's stuff I know and sometimes it's stuff I don't know. But yes, so Bob said that he's really sad that he took down his channel and maybe he will bring another one back up. Yeah, Jen in Texas, I think he did. He probably got another. I think he probably hid it. I know that people keep saying, thank you, Mountain Baby. I know people keep saying that it was taken down or whatever by YouTube. I don't know. I don't think it was. I think he hid it. Yes, shit show, that's absolutely right. Slob on a knobber bobber. Mm-hmm. That's right. But yeah. Um, yes, I think the name that he chose, Dickhead, fits him well. Absolutely. Thank you, Catfish. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I know he says he was booted, but I just, because y'all, he showed his thing. I mean, that came out all wrong. He showed his backstage deal where he had the strike or whatever. So he said you recorded all of his shows. He's such a big dummy. A big, big dummy. I got quite a few of them, though. He did get terminated? Oh, great. That works. I wonder who did that. I wonder if he got terminated for posting an external link. Hmm.
Take them out away. I can take the heat. These people want to be in the chat. Barbara Buffalo's giving you money. Now, Barbara Buffalo crossed the line talking about bullshit child support. She sent kids to camp. She didn't send nobody nowhere.
And it wasn't Barbara Buffalo. Feeble, I know why. That sucker is bent and long, you know? And you're not supposed to be taking it out at Walmart. You're supposed to leave it put up in its sleeping bag.
That's water to me.
You spent salty pancake money for some kids' camp. You're out of your fucking mind.
It was your kid, Jim. Just because you're a deadbeat dad and you don't want to pay for the child that you made and assume your responsibilities and you want to be a shitty father, doesn't mean that somebody is fucked out of their mind because they did it in place of you. It means you're just a shitty father.
You meant Kathy Waters.
Excuse me, Kathy Waters. Who did I say?
Barbara Buffalo.
I'm sorry, Kathy Waters.
And thank you, James. Thank you for that. That's very nice.
So, Kathy Waters, listen, I can put up with her to a point, but then we had that show, and it exploded, and she grew to almost 700 plus members. Now, the majority...
That's not hard to do when you got 10,000 subscribers and memberships are gifted at random. I mean, you don't have to be a deep thinker to figure that one out. I'm just saying.
We're not individual plus members. If Steve bought $350 memberships or Jeremy M., the show that I'm talking about with all the big membership burst was when Palmina brought on that chick with the huge fucking lips. Do we all remember that?
Duck lip.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yes.
Palmina, who you shit all over because you're just a foul bird, asshole. Thank you to the person that sent me the Cash App. I really, really appreciate you very much. Jen in Texas, I agree. I absolutely agree with that.
Jeremy M's dick was so hard, he was hitting the Cash App like it was a fucking...
Well, apparently it's not hard to get his dick hard. All he's got to do is look at the dentures in the cup next to him while he's trying to take a damn picture of his dick root in the mirror in the bathroom.
He's so thirsty for fucking... I don't know if Jeremy M is more thirsty for truck stop whores or Eric Foss is more thirsty. Somebody told me, and I don't know that this is true, that they saw Eric Foss at a Waffle House taking cigarette butts out of the ashtray as you walk in there, lighting up the little roaches and smoking them. He's freaking burning. They said Eric Foss was at a red light the other day, opened up the door, reached out, grabbed 5 cigarettes, put them in the ashtray, and started smoking.
Hero.
So here's the...
That's that shit he had Vegas Girl doing. Fucking picking up damn cigarette butts off the ground and smoking them for $8. Like, really? Yeah, paternity's already been established. So there is a DNA match, but paternity doesn't have to be established because he signed the damn birth certificate. I mean, he knew it was his. Hey, Beth Hammond. Mm-hmm.
So Barbara Buffalo in Texas bringing a lot of these people. Hey, hold on, give me a second, okay?
I wonder which of the personalities he's getting today from her.
Thank you.
Black light. What are you in a strip club? What the fuck?
No, this is my bedroom.
Well, I've he's probably seen her in her bedroom a couple of times, and he's waiting for that stripper to come out. Gonna be scripping on the scripper pole. He fell in love with the scripper.
Same thing. So,
Oh.
Eric Foss was, I heard at that hotel Eric Foss was at in North Carolina, I heard he turned a $50 trick to it.
To a guy? I can't see that one, but I could definitely see Jim doing that. I think somewhere somebody posted about that, actually, that he did that kind of stuff. But what do I know?
Here's the deal. So, how many are watching, Johnny? 145. So, here's the deal. So, for 2 months, I played both sides. Texas Granny, Barbara Buffalo, who are mods, and our group. Listen, don't leave, don't do this. Let's just see. Don't fight with Angel. Me and Mr. X had a conversation.
Don't fight with Angel. Just chill out. We'll make our exit. He knew that for 2 months when all the memberships didn't renew. What'd he do? He had his people stop gifting them. But wait, I think that didn't they, like, they're always calling out gifted memberships. See, this is why if you're going to have a membership on your channel, you don't allow gifting of memberships. It's the most ridiculous thing. All money ain't good money, people. All money is not good money. And especially when it comes somewhat from the hand of him, definitely not good money. He has no idea how much he could have potentially made. No idea. And he'd be sick if he knew. But he does these get rich quick things that don't last. Damn! Barbara Warren? No way. Johnny's show just ended. Jim didn't show up for Johnny's birthday, and PZ wrote in chat, fuck JT. Well, yeah, we've been screaming that for a hot minute. They used to also, but I mean, what did they think was going to happen? Like, what did they actually think was going to happen? Anybody? Bueller? Bueller. So, oh yeah, Jimmy Con's watching. So is little Mr. X. Yeah, JT has never given a shit about Johnny. Ever. He's told him over and over, I'm only here. Thank you, Rhonda Hauser. I'm only here because it pisses Fumble Nuts off. No, it doesn't. It doesn't piss anybody off. It just gives us some shit to talk to you about or talk about you. Catfish, I don't know if I said thank you or not, but thank you. I appreciate you too. So, Kyrie Jim did. They talk about that too. Like, this thing is really long. Did he take it down? I think he took it down. I'm not sure. But yeah, Jim is the one that outed it.
Don't do this, don't do that. I don't want to get into a thing over people in the chat. It'll work itself out in 2 months. Give me a couple of months. Let's just work it out. Angel, listen, Angel. Here's what's going to happen. The big people that are doing 50 memberships to the show don't care, and whoever I'm getting the background, I think that might be Rainbow Melon. Rainbow, is that you?
You need to get your fucking dogs on a proper leash, Jim. Tell them to have their shit together when they come up on a fucking panel. Like, you used to do way better than this bullshit. Like, you used to actually run a tight show. Now, your shit's always messing up. Their shit's always messing up. You don't get tired of that stuff? It's gotta be irritating, because it's irritating to me. And I know you think you outwork everybody. No, you just outrun your mouth more than anybody.
Yeah, it was. So here's the deal. I've talked to people that have given 50 memberships over there or 100 memberships over there, and they says, I don't care if it goes to haters. What I don't want is for it to go to people, and then those people come back into the chat and harass people from Jim Terry's community.
Oh, wait a minute. It has nothing to do with Angel. They don't want for people to come in and harass Jim Terry's community, Angel. It's not about you. Damn. I was really thinking, though, for a hot minute, and I still do. I don't think he's quite given up on that yet. I really don't. I think he's going to try to swing it back around. I hear there was some shit that happened over at the treehouse earlier. That maybe wasn't so great, but I don't know. No, Fumble. That's Carol H. That's Carol H. Well, I think it's Carol H today.
My people were buying memberships for people that weren't harassing me. They were harassing people in the chat. So the more members that our people bought and gifted,
the more people that got blocked,
the tougher it made for Rainbow Melon, Carol H, Texas Granny, Barbara Buffalo, to the degree where those people said, fuck it. Angel called me the other day and said, this is beginning of last week, and we talked, and this is not an Angel guy bad show.
But he's just going to sit here and bash her anyway. You know? Maybe he's not going to go quite as hard on her as he would anybody else. But let me just go ahead and get the little digs in, you know? Yeah, he's okay that the haters get the memberships, but they need to be blocked. I wonder if he thought about the fact that all of these... No, Twin Mama, did you really? Did you drown yourself in water too? Do you have a chronic cough? Asking for a friend. Because I can fix it for you. I have an essential oil for that.
I like your channel. We had a lot of fun over there. It's going to be very interesting to see how this goes. We're not praising her. I'm telling everybody what's been going on behind the scenes. It's going to be very interesting to see how things go over there, because we are not coming after Angel Gotti. I'm giving everybody else, and look at the people flying up here. I'm giving Angel Gotti a chance to just do what she does. She could talk about us, reference us. She could play clips, do this, talk. I don't have a problem. We're counterpunchers. She hasn't done anything to me yet.
There you go, right there. I'm a counterpuncher. She hasn't done anything to me yet. He's setting her up for it. And what he says about Mr. Edwin, that was the bait. That was the bait. This all right here, this was just butter This was just some buttering up, getting it prepped. This was just prep.
To my community yet, other than make bad decisions, in my opinion, about people that are in chat. That's fine. And we all know what's going to happen. Fumble nuts, Watcher Crazy, they're all going to flood Maria. They're all going to flood to that channel, and she'll have a spike for a month with no, and then it'll fall. So,
you know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of yourself. No. I went to her channel and didn't matter that I apologized, tried to be an adult about things. Just the other day, I was told to mind my own business because I repeated something that she said on her panel. So no, I'm not going to hate bond with anybody. I like who I like, and I don't like who I don't like. It's that simple.
what happened is that fight happened, and the haters in between infiltrating the show. And we had countless conversations about this. And she would always say, "Why do you men always give me tomatoes?"
Because they view you as a weak woman that's easily manipulated. That's why. Because you let people cross boundaries and you don't have the integrity to stand up and say, that's not right. I'm not going to tolerate that here. Oh, yeah, he's been calling him that. He's been calling Edwin that. I don't know why, but.
And I think, me too. Yeah, this is not an ultimatum. I'm telling you that I've spent 6 months over here building you to 6 months.
It's not an ultimatum, but I'm telling you. Oh, goodness. That is insane. Insane.
Is somebody got a background noise? Somebody just said something. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Wow. John, mute everybody except me and Mr. X, because if somebody's got some nasty background, I'm muted too. So here's the deal. So I told her, I said, listen, let's just say it's 650. It was in the 600s. She called me a couple of days ago, almost 5 weeks later after it hit its height, and she told me they were down to 350. 350.
Oh. Apparently, I was getting another clip of something. So there were a couple of times during this that I did, and I forgot to pause it. So y'all just have to forgive me. Cluckers. Oh, he'll be forgiving them. He'll go over there and get a cupcake for Johnny's birthday late. He'll be creeping in about midnight, getting that cream cheese cupcake. You're going to do front door delivery.
People left. We're down to 350. 350. Not because 300 people left, because about 6 or 7 of my gay Steve hasn't given a membership over there in a while.
Oh, wait. Y'all, okay, here we go again. It's not because 350 people left or 300 people left. It's because his people quit gifting memberships. Doesn't sound like a business plan, does it? Sounds more like a con man's plan. Just saying. Call it how I see it. It's my opinion.
A lot of our, I haven't seen Jeremy M do 50 or 60 of them. Now, Miss Texas did a few the other day, and I don't want people to call me out on it. But those massive numbers have not happened in about 5 to 6 weeks because they were sick of Mr. X getting muted. That was one of the people.
Mr. X has been muted twice. Twice. Seriously? Like, and people actually believe this shit. They run with this shit like no business. I just can't get over the fact that people are that dumb.
People said, I'm not going to support a show where they mute Mr. X. If Angel doesn't like it, you can't like my memberships and my money and not like listening to Mr. X.
Yeah, not.
The fuck you can't. What, are y'all attached at the hips? Fool, you better learn how to run your own shit. One of these days, y'all gonna get sick of each other. It's gonna happen again. And, well, I don't know. I guess y'all have been working this con for quite some time together, in my opinion.
Listen to one of the main characters.
Nobody stopped buying memberships over there because Mr. X is boring. They stopped.
Bullshit. Bullshit. People stop buying memberships over there. Or actually, yeah, people stop buying memberships over there because of you, Jim. Because of you. Had everything to do with you. And you've said so much. You said so much. And look at Bob over there. Bob's over there just sucking ass. Just sucking ass.
Buying memberships because he allowed people in there like Leanne and Kathy Waters to continue to stir the pot with people that the people that were buying memberships liked.
All Jim's people. All Jim's people. See, Angel, it wasn't us. It wasn't the troll army. It was the one that you stood up and defended over and over again. Jen in Texas, the same shit she always does. And then she ended up with the mod stick over at Angel's, and Angel chose Leanne over Jim. That's right, Huggy. Huggy, baby.
Lost almost half of her memberships in the amount of time that I was begging her to listen to me. Begging her. Finally, this morning, I get a text message. And here's what the text message says from Angel.
And now, he's going to go ahead and read out a private text message, Angel, of yours. Oh, wait, you don't mind showing private text messages. I forgot. Never mind. Look how his mouth is stuck. Yeah. I see stretch marks around those lips. Just another one of those times I muted. I was probably talking on the phone. Eric says, Monica, I'm being honest when I say this. She's not intelligent enough to even carry a conversation with him. Mr. X is too intelligent for her to keep up. Oh, my goodness. Wow. That's some nut hugging if I've ever heard it.
I decided that since Texas Granny Barbara Buffalo will not be coming into my chat, I'm going to take their wrenches. I don't need them to have wrenches if they're not going to come around anymore because of Leanne.
Oh, so y'all see the play here. So it's not, wow. Interesting there, right? So he uses Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo. Angel says, okay, well, if they don't want to come over here because of Leanne, then there's not really a reason for them to have wrenches. And that's what started all this. Jim was trying to bluff, and she called him on it. She straight up called his bluff. Wow. I agree, Cluckers. I agree. See, wow.
So I called her. I didn't get her. She called me back. I was on the phone with Lee Cole. Lee Cole is very close to her and has it in with her. He doesn't even want anything to do with this. He's not up there tonight.
He probably don't want to have anything to do with you, Jim, if the truth be told. I mean, I know that there's been some things that have been said on panels, but I don't believe that that's how it really is. I have a tendency to lean more towards what Eric was saying on his show today. I think Lee Cole was actually Jim's in to Angel Gotti. That's what I think, personally.
He doesn't want. He's going to have his asshole opened up on Thursday, and this isn't even this isn't even a social thing for him.
See, it's stuff like that. But yeah, I really do, and it makes sense to me too that they would have gone the Lee Cole route first because of the whole wrestling thing. They thought that they were going to be able to latch onto that with Lee Cole and have an end because of who Lee and his, or I guess mainly his brother, from what I understand, was in the whole wrestling scene. And I think that they really thought that there was going to be some kind of connection that they were going to get to make through that avenue, or they were going to get some type of interviews or something. And it never worked out that way. So the times that Jim was over there on that panel, it was shit. I think Lee had him over there 2 or 3 times maybe. And then when Lee went to that WrestleCon thing or whatever it was, I mean, they talked 10 miles of shit about him at that. Oh, Avery, don't worry about it. He gets like that. He's temperamental and emotional. Oh, yeah, Justice for Harmony for real. Because he will. I mean, he's already sent pictures of her around. So, go figure.
This time, it's actually a surgery. He's got his own channel. He's got bigger fish to fry. And he would really like to do something with us. So here's what happens. So I talked to Lee, and when I'm on with Lee, Angel's calling. So I finished with Lee. I said, Lee, I told you I'm not going to repeat this. I don't want this to turn into a fight with him.
I told you I'm not going to repeat this, but then he's going to turn around and repeat it. Anybody else see that pattern? I do. I see that.
Angel, you talked to her, call me back. She said, fuck it. She's not getting rid of Leanne. Angel finally calls me. I never said to get rid of Leanne. Angel gets on the phone and says, I will not have a man tell me who I can and can't have on the show.
Booyah! Right there. Barbara, I know, right? It would be very interesting for real. But yeah, I mean, I can't blame Angel for doing that. at all. I agree with her 100%. That's why he has never touched my panel, ever. And he never will, ever.
I don't understand the man thing. Let me tell you something. I'm not telling you to get rid of Leanne. I'm telling you to take away her mind. Then let me go back to my group that are leaving you in droves. And I'm telling you this was going to happen.
That's the problem, Jim. You don't tell a woman what to do, motherfucker, especially when you're not her husband. You need to learn to respect women. You have none at all for women. I don't know if mama didn't hold you enough or what happened. Maybe she put more into her students than you because you were a lost cause. Well, that's kind of arguable, twin mama. No, I'm just playing. That was a joke. But that's one thing you don't do. We're not these weak ass wash women that you got hanging around you. There's women out here that'll tell you to take a fucking hike and mean it. You are nobody in the grand scheme of things, dude. Nobody.
And let me tell them, that will make up for muting Mr. X.
Oh, it's that easy to make up for muting Mr. X. You just take Leanne's wrench away. You don't have to get rid of her. You just take her wrench away. Jen, I'm glad. He deserved it. I don't know why you took that shit as long as you did from him. Honestly. He's a freaking psycho.
Kathy Waters in the chat. Because now we got our two people in there.
You know, somebody said it earlier today that they've never wanted to see Kathy Waters with a wrench so bad. I agree. I agree with that statement 110%. Because guess what? Kathy didn't have a wrench in there. But he doesn't want her in chat. But Leanne can stay in chat. Just take her wrench. Ah, boy, 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 boy. And fucking Texas Granny and Buffalo Meat Curtains over there. They just suck up to that shit, boy. They suck up to that shit. And play right along with it, little dirty broads. Dirty, dirty. Yeah, too much of a threat with the truth. That's right. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, she needs more therapy to feel comfortable, I'm sure.
Because Rainbow Melon, whether she's paying the $4.99 or not, doesn't feel comfortable. Why would I want her to see me over there? She says, no. So I says, okay, Angel, here it is. You do it, or I'm gone.
Ultimatum. Remember, he's been saying, no ultimatum, no ultimatum. Ultimatum. Yo, Jimmy Con, hit that like button, and while you're at it, hit the cash out, broke boy. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Fuck around and find out. He wanted to take Leanne's wrench so that Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo could block her over there. Exactly right.
She says goodbye. We're done.
And the other thing, too, I noticed is that, damn high top, ballin'. So I'm going to just go ahead and post this so they can see it because I know they're watching, or one of their little snitches are. I will cash app either one of those Terry sisters $500 right now if they can show proof of just 75 members on the OTT, not 800 like they claim, just 75. Guaranteed crickets. If I was a betting woman, I'd let it all go on you. I'd put the money down. There's no way they have 75. Nope, not anymore. And they can do it on any show? Right on. They can't cut and paste it. It's got to be real. It's got to be legit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, hey.
At this point, she's been taken off the robocall. I don't know. It's up to her. She hasn't done anything to violate the terms of service. I will not go over there anymore. Now, I wasn't going to say anything. I wasn't going to mention anything. Tonight's big surprise on the show was going to be now. I didn't tell her to get rid of it.
Oh my God. Y'all, this is just like a man that beats his woman and then comes back and is like, if you wouldn't have called the cops on me, I was going to propose. Like, really? Really? You beat the shit out of me, so I called the cops on you. And now you want to tell me that if I hadn't done that after you beat the shit, you were going to propose. Yeah, right. You're just a big liar. Liar lips.
I just told him to take your mom's status. I don't want an asshole like fucking Leanne to have a position of power. I'll fuck Leanne up on the mic all day long. I'll fuck her up everywhere and twice on Sunday. I still got a dyke that went to school and college with her fucking daughter. You should hear the stories that Leanne said about her fucking daughter. Leanne's daughter, and I'm not even talking about Leanne's daughter being some kind of dyke anymore.
Anymore. I mean, I bet, look, I'm just going to say it. I bet she feels really stupid right now. As well, she should.
There's a reason Leanne spent 6 months, a fucking year in a trailer away from her fucking husband, okay? Son still lived at home for a while. The dog.
Same old. But he didn't mind it when she was over there running the cash grab situation for him. He didn't mind it when he could call her to get through to me on Thanksgiving morning. I think that he now knows that Angel's probably getting a little bit more of the truth from people who lied to her face to begin with.
With the ill-informed kid, the whole 9 yards. Fuck Leanne, okay? Listen,
and that baby wasn't ill-informed, you dumbass. Stop talking about babies and shit.
I've been born yesterday, but I've been up all night, goddammit, so fuck that. So here's the deal.
Well, stop doing the little snort, and you wouldn't be up all night.
Compromise Rainbow Melon, Shark Hitter, Mr. X, Kathy Waters, Barbara Buffalo, Katie Company, Texas Brandy, Miss Texas, because I want to get my ego stroked and be out of it.
Yes, he will. And look, he just put Kathy Waters in there. Not even realizing it. That shit's so funny. So funny. Like, and how many people, y'all, that wasn't even 35 people. You know how he always runs around and talks about we share the same 35 people over here? No. I think that his members list is way short. Way short. Because he sure didn't name but a handful right then.
Show with Angel. By the way, I'm carrying that fucking show.
No doubt.
Angel ought to change her last name and give me the last name. Because I want to be real fucking frank with everybody. The reason that show has the numbers that it does is as interesting as it does. There's Mike came over there and supported it. I don't know why Rainbow Melon's not. She's fucking.
You guys, that work? What's going on there? Could you imagine, Jim, just real quick, let me just interject. Could you imagine the opportunity that was wasted tonight if you would have been involved in that Victoria Gotti interview?
Bam. And here comes the real issue at hand. Jim didn't get on the interview with Victoria Gotti. My. Ain't that something? I wouldn't have put you up there either, homeboy. Just saying.
I mean, if I would have been in, she was talking about filmmaking and producing.
If I would have been in there, I would have bored her to death. She would have fucking fell asleep, just like Angel does. When you get up there and drone on and on and on, nobody cares. Go to your OTT, play with yourself for your people, and just leave everybody over here alone. Just leave us alone. Nobody likes you.
Listen to some of when I was at the gym. Could you imagine if you went, or just you, forget about me, just you were able to be in there?
Angel Gotti was one of the few. Well, by the way, I heard her sister didn't even come up on panel. Is that true?
Listen to this shit right here.
No, she was on the phone. She was not on panel.
Yeah. I'm not talking to somebody through a phone. Angel, listen.
You weren't going to talk to her at all, dude. That's why you weren't on that panel. You see how that works, Jim? She didn't trust you enough to be around one of the most important people in her life. Why do you think that is, Jim? Maybe because you screw everything up? I bet you heard that a lot growing up, huh? Maybe that's why you hate women so much, that you do this kind of stuff when you don't get your way. Maybe your mom said that to you a lot. Yes, he was in Jim.
Angel, to tell you how much I like Angel was one of about 4 people that's a creator that knew I was playing arena football when I signed my contract.
Which is fucking hilarious because oh, she was probably one of only 4 people that would have believed that bullshit.
Yep.
I trusted her. And I still trust her to some degree.
You've never trusted her, and you don't trust her to some degree, or you wouldn't be sitting here doing this.
But I will not I don't give a fuck if it's Tyler Feller. I will not put somebody ahead of my community that has anything to do with them. If Bumblenuts is some kind of hero for shitting all over Homegrown Cowboy, fuck Homegrown Cowboy too. I hope his stomach explodes out his asshole.
Well, I don't think that Fumblenuts actually shit all over Homegrown Cowboy, but Jim, I do believe that Fumblenuts is a hero. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be short. He's gotta be fat. And he's also gotta be ready to bite. I need a hero. I got one. His name is Snake. Well, I think Feeble's probably the hero. But Jen in Texas, Homegrown wants to be able to have peace in the valley. And Jim does not want there to be peace in the valley. And so Jim is finding a reason to shit on Homegrown. So, yeah, pretty much. That's in a nutshell.
I don't give a fuck about him. But I'm not a hater towards him.
He just said that he wishes that his gut would explode, but he's not a hater towards him. Like, really? I mean, the contradictions are hot and heavy, y'all. Hot and heavy.
As long as he took that, take that show down, by the way. He took it down. It's not like we're just going to strike the fuck out of it.
See? He took it down. Why? Because Jim and them were going to strike the fuck out of it. Thank you. Thank you to 14 people that are here with me tonight. I really appreciate it. That's okay. So I'm sure somebody's got the whole damn live, or at least the good parts. Because, somebody, I always feel like somebody's recording, getting them clips for the next big hit.
So I talked to Angel today, and then I talked to Lee, and then I said, let me call Marla, and I'm going to call Marla and tell her, and Marla told me she was on her way out.
What? Do y'all believe that? Norris, you're so funny. Do y'all believe that Marla was on her way out? I don't know that I believe that. Marla's been with Angel for a long time. Maybe she just wanted to get away from Jim because he fucked up and got her phone number.
She doesn't like it anymore. She felt that it was a drag when she had to go up there. Not because she didn't like Angel, because she didn't. She said it was the same drama, different players. And now our crowd is a little bit different, and she had some fun with us. I think it shot a little life into her. But she was on her way out. Mr. X, give me a second. Let me plug this in. Hold on.
I mean, the free money, is a nice thing for her, too, and she doesn't come up on camera.
Bob said, "We all had great times on my channel, and no one can take that away. But as I get older and stupid, I had enough of, I was never right about anything." Well, you pretty much weren't, Bob. You pretty much weren't right about anything. Sorry, not sorry.
Camera, and she's somebody I like. I genuinely like Marla, but I don't know much about her. And these are everything that you're saying, Jim, is what I said to Angel.
Yeah, he probably does like Marla. He's got a thing for the darker persuasion. That's why Jim's always cracking these racist jokes. It's a pot shot at his brother. Because Jim had a girlfriend that was a porn star that liked the BBC. And he couldn't handle it, that he just never would measure up, in my opinion.
A couple weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, about Leanne. And Leanne's still making videos, still cutting things, putting things out of order. Bob says something 6 or 8 months ago, and she's putting that out of order to stuff that has to do with now. I'm the one, if you go on the Super Bowl show, halftime show, where I put Bob's name on a grave.
Oh my God, y'all. Does he just sounds so, he needs special ed adult classes or adult daycare or something. Like, he is just, gag me with the purple Smurf already.
I mean, it's still on the OTT, but him and I are quirks.
But you won't take my advice. It's not like I gave her an ultimatum. I just said, just take a wrench.
It's not like I gave her an ultimatum. I just told her take a wrench. No, I'm telling you, that's an ultimatum, you dumbass. What do you think it is? Huh? And you always want to holler about it's semantics. No, you're an idiot that doesn't comprehend the English language, apparently. That's called an ultimatum. You do this or else. Ultimatum.
So you can take my advice for what works, but you won't take my advice. And Angel's only in being a creator, and she is worried about what a few people think. I don't give a fuck. And I'm not fighting with Angel. This is way, way different than Texas, than Twin Mama. Way, way different. Angel had a successful show.
Without you. And potentially she will have a successful show again without you. If you can stand to stay away. Because we all know how the narcissist is. It's going to be interesting. I hope everybody's got their popcorn ready. I'm getting extra butter on mine. Because I like extra butter.
I went over there and did this. my community does too. But I'm not going to allow my community, her to benefit from my community, sitting on my community. I started to feel over there, not me personally, but my community that was over there.
Wait, you know how he does it? I started to feel, and then he has to backtrack. Whoa. Not me, but my community. It's my community. I can do what I want to do. It's my community. And I'll cut you if I have to. It's my community. Don't tell me how to live. It's my community. I'm going to take that wrench away. He's an idiot. Idiot.
People like Carol H. People like
Carol H has like 12 people inside of her.
Queen of OCC.
Queen of OCC is a psycho. Like, she thinks she's all Miss Queen Christian, and she is like the slimiest slime ball out there. Like, she's just fake. She's a fake broad. And apparently, she was timing me out in chat. Bitch.
That we were renting hotel rooms over there. And when we asked for bed, she told us to get the fuck out. If somebody would bring me 600 members and they didn't want Texas Granny here, I gotta make a decision. If somebody brought...
That's because you'd sell your soul for a fucking $1 bill, Jim. Not everybody's like you, dude. We know you don't have anything. What? I'll have to check it out later, Barbara. I hope it's still up. Oh, I hope he makes a donkey of himself. Even more so than he already has. That's right, Fumble. 12 people in her at once. It's like Betty sucking 5 peens at once that look like, from the top, looking down on them like little Viennas. Thank y'all so much for the 9 likes. I appreciate all 14 of you.
600 members and you want Blue Diamond around? The difference is Blue Diamond, Texas Granny, Katie and Company, Shelley, North Carolina. All these people have an extremely important role in what we do. They're either, not to sound like a prick, major financial contributors. They're on panel with some goofy shit, or both. Or
no, those people are just major financial donors to him. They're the yes ones that will just give and give and give. And I have to wonder how they feel. You know, when you freaking look back over the last 3 years, like some of these women have given copious amounts of money. Copious amounts of money. And hey, that's their business. It's their money to give. I'm just curious how it makes them feel for this to happen again and again and again. You know? I would feel very used. I would be really pissed off.
they support what we do and they mod and they do other stuff. Gay Robbie was not the biggest financial supporter.
Oh my God, I'm listening to that.
Far outweighed the bad. Over there every other weekend. All this shit, fucking electric bill getting shut off. And I fucking love it. Even if other people don't. It's not everybody's cup of tea. But to me, it's great. With the fucking lesbian daughter who's asexual, you need to go. Let me give you another example. Leanne. Nobody.
He's going real hard on Leanne. Like, real hard on Leanne. There's something up there. Because the only time he does this is when he feels either intimidated by her, or oh, hang on just a second. Let's see here.
You're gonna run now with Eric Fox. Go right ahead.
No. We're not. I wasn't on Eric Fox's show today.
I know you want to fight with me so bad.
No. We don't need to fight with you. Let me ask you this, Angel.
Fight with you.
Angel, nobody's fighting. Angel, nobody's fighting.
Bessie that I took her wrench.
I'll tell you what. Do you really want me to stop with Edwin?
Yes.
Do you want me to stop with Edwin? Do you want me to stop with Edwin?
Yes, I do.
Okay, kick Leanne out of your community and I'll stop tonight.
Oh my God.
There we go. You're not going to win this.
Oh,
so Edwin is my new project until she's gone. And you can take Kathy Waters with him.
I want you to do me a favor, Jesse. When you come into my chat.
Wow. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I really appreciate that. Snooks, I believe it. I believe it. Wow. Yeah, I told y'all. What was going to happen. Rhonda, he's picking on Edwin because he knows that is a soft spot for Angel, and because Edwin is a wholesome guy. Edwin is very much he's a devout Catholic. You know, he's just a wholesome guy. And you know, there's just something about good people that demons don't like. So, I'm still working on my Amazon list. That's right. Here we go. I agree. No one would beg for money if they had 800 members. Show proof of having 70. This is all about money. Too much going to Angel, Cash App, Super Chats, and old broke ass Jimmy Con. No, he doesn't need a mic. No way. He already yells too much as it is. Lord have mercy. We don't need all that business. Yeah, that's right, Kathy Waters. He loves God. He's a good guy. And Jim knows that's, you know, a soft spot for Angel, so he's going to hit it. Yeah, fuck around, find out. He doesn't mind that they're elderly. It's an easier target. So, yes, I definitely got to get the blueberry pancakes, instant pancakes. Exactly, girl, Ryan. That's what X did to Mr. T at the beginning when all this shit started. Exactly. And I still think that Miss T knew a whole lot more than what she ever divulged. She just didn't want the bullshit and drama. And I can't say that I blame her. You know? But yeah.
The membership to Leanne. If Leanne was good at what she did, was interesting, she'd have a fucking channel. I wouldn't need Google and 10 mods to find. If Leanne was good, was interesting,
oh, wait a minute.
She'd have a fucking channel. I wouldn't need Google and 10 mods to find.
You know what? If you and Google and 10 mods can't find her channel, you're stupider than I thought you were. I'm just being straight up. It's not like it's hard to find. Just depends on which channel you're talking about.
If Leanne was good at anything but being a shit stirring and a pot stirring, I'd use her to do that. I'd use Leanne like a spatula. To the degree where I put her on the robocall. Because I knew how to play a fucking redneck like that. She's from outside Cincinnati, guys. I mean, she didn't even know who her real dad was until he was in the fucking brain. Okay, she won't come up on camera, but
she has come up on camera.
There was things she would do off camera. Lacey H, good far outweighed the bad. She sent me all that shit on those fucking people that blew up that criminal charge, fucking walking around with her titties hanging out of a fucking RV in her backyard, a crackhead brother, cats or cars getting stolen. You can't make shit up like that. The good far outweighed the bad till it didn't. Leanne has never outweighed good with bad. She is panel fucking poison. She is not interesting. She is not good looking. She couldn't even get on a rocket cart for us, which is where all this started.
Yeah, you hear that? Which is where all this started. She wouldn't even get on a rocket cart for us. Barbara Warren, it's her name and then 555 after it or some shit like that. Unless she took it down and she's under something else. She's got a few.
She went after BJ. And Angel's not privy to any of this. And I don't feel like going up there and talking about it because Angel's mind is made up about Leanne. What Angel is going to see, and I don't wish this on my worst enemy, is that Leanne, she attached her team to a quarterback. And
her team? Leanne doesn't have a team. That's y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not the kind of person. Yes, I did, Kathy. And that's exactly why he does that. Oh, Twin Mama, I know, right? Well, they tried to blame me too at one point. That went over like a turd in a punch bowl. But I'm not like Leanne. I'm not going to sit up here and lie and go along with Jim because I don't like her. That's the shit she did to me. I'm not going to be the same way. I'm going to call it like I see it. No, Catfish, she does not. She'll clip together a few videos and stuff, but no, she doesn't go live on her channel. And quite frankly, from everything I've ever heard her say, she doesn't want to. Like if she wanted to, she could have done it. Yes, Norris, like a turd in a punch bowl. She just uses that community page like Facebook. Which, I mean, hey, look, I don't blame her. I do too, sometimes. Not as bad about it as I used to be, though.
The quarterback's not me. Hey, prove it. It's Leanne. And I didn't even tell her to cut Leanne. I told her to take Leanne's mod status away. She wouldn't do it. So here's the deal. I didn't call me. So here's the deal. It's over. And there's no fighting. And this is the only time we're really going to explain it. I'm not going after her brother. I'm not going after her daughter. I'm not fighting with her. But notice what happened. Because we weren't going to do a show about this tonight. But I started seeing like people like Boss putting shit up on his community. I said, we better get out in front of this, Johnny. Will you go on? And
see, did y'all hear that? Boss done put something up on his community page, so I figured we better get in front of it, and I asked Johnny if he would go ahead and go live. Yeah, Parasite Slayer, he called and left a voicemail on a business number wanting what he thinks is Redzilla to call back and confirm that it's actually his. And yes, Nooks, you're absolutely correct. He has to have a robocall and 4 other creators to get numbers. I don't have a robocall. Bumble doesn't have a robocall. Twin Mama doesn't have a robocall. We don't do robocalls. And I don't have to have 4 other people being my emotional support panelist either. See, Jim, you don't know talent. You don't know shit. You know nothing. To the tune of Betty Hayward. You know nothing. That shit was funny. Yes, Pantyhose Face does have a stalking problem. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, he sucks at being a fake PI as bad as he sucks at life. You're absolutely correct.
My people are over there. Telling people to leave there. I'm just telling you I'm not over there. Angel's decision, not mine. Angel chose Leanne being a mom over me being on her show.
And he got his little fifis hurt. He got his panties in a bunch, his nuts in a knot. Bless his little heart.
Because she did not want Maureen Moe and a couple of whack jobs out there or anybody else to think I controlled her channel.
We already knew that you were controlling her channel. She just had enough of your bullshit, dude. She had enough of your bullshit. And she stood up to you and pretty much told you to go fuck yourself.
The only thing I ever asked her for was to block Kathy Waters because of what she said about BZ's HIV.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You got to be kidding me. You're the one that put it all out there, you nitwit. So why'd you want That's not what you wanted Kathy Waters blocked for. You wanted Kathy Waters blocked because she asked why you don't pay your child support and why you always fail when you kick the football. That's why you wanted her blocked, because she told the truth about you. That's why you wanted her blocked. I mean, you say you don't lie, that you keep it real, you keep it 100. Nope, nope, nope.
Or to get rid of Leanne's mod status, if that's too much to ask, after everything I've done, it's inevitable. And before it becomes a fight on camera.
On camera? What does that tell you? Huh? Y'all been fighting off camera? You gonna be harassing her like you did me? Huh?
On a show or in somewhere else, I would just rather bow out. Whoever leaves, that's up to you. Anybody on my platform who stays over there, I don't have a problem with that.
But he sat up here and was asking who all was in her chat. Yeah, Angel did, blocked everyone Jim told her to block. But all of a sudden, 6 months later, she cries, "You can't tell me what to do with my channel." Good point, Norse Code. Good point. So, I ask again, is this an actual cash grab? Are we watching a LARP right in front of us? Or is this truly how this is shaken down?
If I see Johnny over there, if I hear that Rainbow Melon's over there, I don't have a problem. This isn't Texas Granny. Yet. But if all of a sudden I start to see that channel over there turn into Twin Mama Light or Watcher of Crazy 2.
Why? Because you can't handle another one of me, bitch. I'm that thorn in your flesh, ain't I? And I love it. I love it. Because I'll tell you what, you won't ever shut me up. Ever. Ever. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you do. You will never shut me up. Ever. And the more you come back at me, the more I'm going to turn around and I'm going to give it right back to you. I gives two shits. Because you know what, Jim? I firmly believe that you have no soul. You're demonic. And I know that I am a good person. And good always, always triumphs over evil. Always.
Or some sort of shit show, we will defend what we defend as always. At this point, we're Switzerland. I don't have any of an issue. She helped us. I know we helped her. She made a decision. I respect her decision. Don't agree with it, but I respect it. And I'm just over here telling my crowd before 50 other people go on tomorrow with some sort of a fake story. This is what 100.
No, he's not just telling his crowd. He's not just telling his crowd. If he was just telling his crowd, he would have done it on the OTT with just his crowd. He's serving notice. He's using the same old intimidation tactic that he's tried to use with everyone else. And Bob, you go right ahead and start you up another channel. Make sure you better fucking follow them terms of service. For real. Someone said that if we learn to fight with the devil now, that we'll have experience fighting the real devil when it's time. Well, I'm a firm believer in that, honestly, I don't have to fight him. I don't have to. But I just like exposing him. I love exposing him. But I'll let the good Lord fight with him. I'm just going to sit back and supervise. I'm good at supervising that kind of stuff. And then I might swing a little punch here and there, you know, like do a little tire kicking here and there. Twin Mama, you just got to be ready with the zip ties on August 15th. Okay? When I say throw them, I mean throw them. I'm going to need them quick.
Percent what it is. So that's where we're at. I think Angel Gotti is a good person. I think she has a good channel.
Oh, as long as he's there. He just sat here and shit on her channel for an hour. Well, I'll say a good 25 minutes. The rest of it was about pretty much Leanne. Norse code, I carry zip ties everywhere I go. What do you mean, twin? That maybe that's what Leanne meant when she said Jim taught her something. Maybe. I don't know. I just it's hard for me to see that she's learned anything when she keeps repeating the same behaviors. So, Ruben, absolutely agree with that. Absolutely. Sometimes I became that devil that I was fighting. I've been there, done that. And it sucks. It sucks to wake up and realize that you've become everything that you hate. I like that, Snooks, a pattern princess. I agree. Do you think that she would be the herringbone pattern, the houndstooth, or plaid? Oh, I don't think I fought him yet. That would come face to face. I would love that. Houndstooth? She ain't nothing but a houndstooth, crying all the time. She ain't nothing but a houndstooth, crying all the time. She got her wrench and Angel Gotti's, and Jim's no friend of hers. Did you hear? I called her Anal Gotti. Just like Barbara Buffalo. she likes Lee Cole and anal, but I don't know Lee Cole. I don't particularly have an opinion there.
I like the people around her.
Sure.
I like her family. I was willing to go to Rhode Island for the boxing match.
Bullshit, 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 and more bullshit. It's all bullshit. What you say? Bullshit. Anal Gotti and I'm perished. Barbara Butthole. Yeah. Somebody asked me if you were still bleaching buttholes. Yeah, Kathy, I don't know that I believe that one either. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. That is one thing definitely that Jim has taught me is not to believe anything that comes out of his mouth or anyone he associates with. For real, Snooks, I'm telling you, somebody did ask me that. And I said, no, I think she retired. I think she turned the butthole bleaching over to someone else. What's mean, Norse? That I don't believe it? I mean, excuse me. Look how many times he's told us shit and it's not been true. And Lee doesn't look any different to me now, the last time he was on Angels, than he's looked any other time. So until I have tangible proof, I just don't believe it. Now, if he is, I hope that he has a speedy recovery. I hope that a full recovery is possible. No, cancer, if it is cancer, that's what it is. It's a nasty thing. I don't wish that on him. I don't want him to pass away from that. I wouldn't want anybody to go through that. So, you know, but like I said, and truly, it's none of my business. If he is really sick, it's none of my business. He doesn't have anything to prove to me. I just don't believe it when Jim says that. So, Ruben says people give Jim too much, either not understanding that he's a baby back bitch. He's got his baby back bitch, hiding behind the screen, jaw jacking, just like other people do. Then you can have his baby brother, pantyhose face, coward. Yeah, too much bleach on the old cupcake hoe. And it ends up having like what you think might be a little cherry fruit topping. Ew, gross. I know Snooks. I've never seen someone so damn just angry all the time. He is like, ugh. Yeah, Jim is not to be trusted at all. That's what I say, Jim. Bless him if he does. Like, that's not something that I would wish on my worst enemy. Like, I'm just not that way. Barbara, I believe that. He does that kind of shit. That's what happened with the Betty Haywards. That's why they fucking still talk about her so much to this day. Yeah, Kathy, I don't watch Angels. So I have no idea. I'll get clips here and there, or I'll hear it talked about somewhere else, but most of the time I was just gifted a membership the other day. I'm not even subscribed to her channel. Yes, Catfish, that is correct. If they took his channel, he'd be a banned creator. And that I got a letter from YouTube shit ain't gonna work. So he needs to. That's right, Norse. She sure did. He needs to take that shit over to the OTTs. See how that works out for him.
But I will not help build a channel or do any of that shit to anybody who is going to shit on our people. If we have problems with Rainbow Melon, I crack some heads. I keep her in line. But it stays in-house. I'm not going to have Rainbow Melon pay to have Leanne Toaster over there. The whole reason we have the OTT in the chat room.
Wait a minute. So people are paying for you to determine who gets to say what to or about them. Not on YouTube, bitch. That's not how it works. Nope. And I think you just fucked around and found out from what I understand. Maybe Johnny will let you do that because Johnny's simple like that. He'll take your apology when you give it. Maybe Belle will always have those feelings for you and she'll let you keep coming back time and time again after you've shown her who you really are. But hey, it is what it is, right? Shark Hitter will finally figure it out once you start talking shit about his kid again. Or you call his wife and start harassing her. Wait, I think maybe it's your brother that likes to call and harass people's wives. And then Christine, because you're just that low down dirty. After all the shit you've talked about her, the dry snitching and everything else, she'll let you come back over there. You know why? It's not about you. She likes the attention. But thank you, Christine, for using the little thumbnails I made. They look great, look very nice on your channel. And I do like the colorful ones that you've used. And I think that if you love doing your court cases, you keep doing them. And don't worry so much about the haters. Because if you don't worry about the haters aren't going to worry about you.
The way we do, it's so that Rainbow Melon doesn't have to go over to Angel Gardens and deal with Leanne. Now,
I thought that's what you had the OTT for. I thought that was the gated community, you know? So what's the problem? You don't have a YouTube channel because you don't play by the rules. So I don't think you can dictate how someone else handles their gated community. And if you and Rainbow Melon don't like how people talk to her in chat or whatever else, maybe y'all should stay on the OTT.
now I'm telling Rainbow Melon to go over there. You can still see us and you're there for me, but you got to deal with this fucking cancer over here. I'm not going to ask my crowd to do that anymore. And
Thank you, Bob.
And I begged her to understand that. And it wasn't an ultimatum, but
It wasn't an ultimatum, but listen to this.
got to be an ultimatum at the end.
But it got to be an ultimatum at the end. So he's gone through almost this whole show and said that this is not an ultimatum. We're not fighting. I'm not shitting on her. Da 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 da. And then at the very end, this is not an ultimatum, but it is an ultimatum. That's right, Fumble, because got that damn sheriff's office StreamYard hooked up. Got a direct line. Fumble is on the CI line. Tell him what you want. Fumble is on the CI line. Tell him what you want. That's like a hymn from the hymnal, Fumbler.
And I finally said, you do it or I'm gone, because I'm not going to have the stress of juggling my people, and I'm also not going to be blamed for a sinking ship.
He sunk the ship, and he doesn't want to take the blame for it. He's the one that sunk it. I can't help it. I wanted to say this for a minute. To any of you creators out there that think that you're going to work with Jim Terry and it's going to be a great thing, let me just say it like this. Jim Terry giveth, Jim Terry taketh away. It's why he does it. It is why he does it. So funny. So funny. And I can't be, how do I put this? How do I want to put this so it comes out the way that I actually mean it? So, y'all know I can't stand him. I can't. I really can't stand him. But at the same time, I know there were a bunch of us that tried to tell people this is what he does. This is what he does. And you know what? We were shooed away. Shoot away. Like peasants. Like mere peasants. Well, this is what happens. It is very subjective. Very. And you don't play his game and chop, 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 chop. He taketh away. Yes, every time someone's a PDF file. Every time. Every time. So there is nothing new under the sun. But he's gonna see how it feels when the rabbit's got the gun. Pew, 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 pew.
And if you lose 300 people in the matter of 5 weeks because you won't do what I say, now, if she would have gotten to Leanne and lost another 100 people, she could have said, hey, you dumb fuck, I told you so.
Right.
You fucked up, you're gone. She didn't even do that. Now, she's got money. She doesn't care. It's not about numbers. It's not about subs. It's not about cash. Well, it is to me.
There he goes. Y'all heard it one more time. It's not about numbers. It's to her. It's not about money to her. She just wants to laugh and have a good time. And I believe that. It's not about money to her. But it is to me. Yep. 300. 300. 300. 300. Like I said, I mean, it's easy to lose that many when he's holding the purse strings. She would have been better off just continuing to do what she was doing. Yeah, 300 and dropping. Best believe that. It'll only go down with 300 and dropping down to 275 because he's probably only got about 25 people on the OTT now.
My measure of success over here.
Right.
You know why that's his measure of success? Because he can skew the numbers. And that's what happens when someone who claims to be a professional indoor and arena football athlete has no stats? He fudges the numbers.
There you go, Mr.
Real quick, I just want to say thank you, Bob, for putting that up earlier. That and you guys showed it. She thought her real dad was somebody else, and she has this attitude where nobody's going to tell her what to do. I blocked her. I rarely talk about her. I could see her talking about.
You talk about her all the time. You cry about her all the time, you little bitch. You're the biggest puss ever in the history of mankind. There's a lot of people that I've come across in life that just rub me the wrong way. But, like, you literally make me want to gouge my own eyeballs out. You really do. You're hideous. Absolutely hideous. And you know, for someone who won't take off the fucking pantyhose and show your face, you have no room to talk about anybody else. Beta, boy.
Me in the chat. In fact, when I'm on shows, Jim, I don't even look at the chat. I bring up the private chat, which has nothing on it, so I don't see her, so I don't feel the need to respond to her. She's continuously posting about me. If that's where Angel
Prize for me tonight. This all culminated.
Did y'all notice I got sick of listening to his shit, so I just jumped forward in the thing? I was like, screw this. I can't even listen to this dipwad talk anymore. I just can't. Yeah, I know. He's always got to come in with the, I had 5 people call me. I have all these people call me. And it's like, dude, you are not that important. I promise. Not that important at all. Go away. Just go away. Go to your OTT. If it's so great, just go live over there.
But I wasn't. I felt sick.
I want the knife. Please. Anybody know what that was from? Anybody know what movie that was from? Ruben? Do you know what that is? I said, I want the knife. Please. Yeah, that was from The Golden Child. Eddie Murphy in The Golden Child.
She thought more of keeping Leanne as a mod than she did of me.
What? Y'all heard that? Hey Inky, it's good to see you. You'll have to start at the very, very beginning because I think I turned the DVR off. Yep, that's right. Snooks, exactly. The butthole sniffers calling is, I don't know why y'all keep calling her, it's Texas Tranny. And the Buffalo meat bags. You think so, Snooks? I know, Norse Code. I like that part where he walks out and that dude, after he's gone through the thing, that dude's standing there in the corner and he looks at him, he says, hey man, what's that on your jacket? That's a booger on your jacket. Better get it off before it freezes up and scratch yourself. Yes, he does, Georgia girl. Y'all know my saying. Wash, rinse, repeat.
Yeah, I got rid of Leanne completely today. And listen, Leanne on the large scheme of things, it's not much. Leanne did take 18 people off the OTT very early on.
Y'all, he told me that the first time Leanne and them left, that he lost about 30 people. That's what he told me. Not 18. He told me 30. But either way, he still lost people. So there you go. He's dumb.
She was involved in all that. And it was all because we fucked up Leanne's daughter. Leanne got exposed by us, and let's not forget, it's Lean Ann, okay? We exposed family's liens.
That I remember.
We exposed Leanne for everything that she was. And in the large scheme of Leanne,
well, she obviously wasn't too much because, I mean, that's just not. That I like, yeah. Yeah, he said he kicked him off the OTT. Not the heavy. Who's breathing heavy?
it didn't hurt me.
Oh yeah, it hurt your fifis, boy. You wouldn't be carrying on like this if your feelings wasn't hurt. We could see it written all over your face with your. You probably had buck teeth when you was a kid. I think I've seen a picture of you with them. That mouth is all jacked up. Look, it just disgusts me. It really does.
That hurt Angel Gotti today. If Leanne really liked Angel, she would right now say, Angel, Jim's right. Let me get out of here.
But see, Jim doesn't even care about Angel enough to know or to say, you know what, Angel? She's only a standard moderator. It's not like she can really do much more than time somebody out, you know? And I care enough about you as a person, and you've done me a good so much that it's going to be okay. We're just going to look it over. Oh no, he wants to double down. That's right, hurt that ego. Because she saw him for the bitch that he is. And said, nope, nope, not today, Satan. Not today.
The die is already cast. It would be like dating a woman and she goes out with somebody else and he said, you go out with this guy. I thought we were together. You go out with him, we're done. Well, I'll just go out with him. She goes out with him and then comes back and says, yeah, not that great, but I may see him again. Oh, okay. Wait around here until you want to see him again. Because if she's willing,
and now, y'all can tell he's like, he's out of there, yo. He's spinning. Oh, what? Leanne did tell Angel that, and Angel said no. Woohoo! Oh goodness, that's fucking hilarious. I love it. I love it.
Here's the thing that really pisses me off. Phone calls tonight. I have a membership, but that channel is no longer a member over there. I'm still getting billed. I can't even watch it.
What? How is that, Jim? How do you have a membership over there on a channel and you can't even watch it, but you're still getting billed for it? Huh? How is that? Can you explain that? I'd like to hear that answer. I'd really like to hear that answer.
I would have watched it tonight.
Not even. You probably was in there eyeballing, realizing you wasn't getting no link. And then you got mad and got all in your fee-fees, having an emotional reaction. And here you just came on and spewed at the mouth like you had diarrhea of your mouth hole and really just screwed some shit up.
From what I understand, Kathy Waters was unblocked, Kyrie Ellison was over there, and Leanne was in there shitting on people. And Leanne
what did Kyrie? I'm sorry.
Kyrie,
what did she do?
She
Not a damn thing. She's never done a damn thing but be as sweet as can be. Period. Never done anything to anybody. Period.
Her and I got into it about 5 months ago. She was the one that bought the memberships for Watcher of Crazy and Leanne, and they decided not to come on the show, even though she paid $60.
And he kept the $60.
Then that cost us, and that's how we got.
Oh no, it didn't cost you. It didn't cost you, cost you. Like that didn't cost you anything. You cost yourself something with that situation. Because you tried to run some triangulation bullshit that didn't work. Yeah, he kept the money, twin mama. Yep. Exactly right, Fumble. Exactly right. And you know what's really sad about it? You know what he did? I'm going to tell you guys what he did. And Kyrie, I mean no disrespect when I say this, and I'm going to be as gentle as I can. Jim called me. Hey, Cuban. Jim called me one day and told me before he put it out public that Kyrie had done this. And I said, well, Jim, it's very interesting that you're telling me now that she did this. Here we go. That's not true. Absolutely not true. I've gotten several gifted memberships to channels I'm not subscribed to. Angel Gotti is one of those. So, not true. What was I talking about? See, y'all can't be throwing me off like this reading chat and shit. Somebody remind me what I was talking about. Hang on. We'll start this back, and when I remember, I'll go back to it. That's what I call a pothole.
I knew that Watcher Crazy was angling to do her own channel.
Bitch, I had my channel a long time ago. You act like I just stepped on the scene crispy and clean with my bling bling. But I've been here. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here for years. That's right. So, thank y'all very much. Jim called me and told me about, and I said, it's really interesting that you're telling me this now because you know that I'm not going on the OTT. Told you that from the beginning. And it's not something I'm going to keep paying for. There's no reason for her to waste her money. I appreciate her offer. And I think that she's very, very sweet for doing that. But no, thank you. I'm good. He proceeded to tell me about a very significant loss in her life. Like he was telling something salacious and bad that would make me want to take that information and use it against her. I would never do that. Ever. Period. When I say that Kyrie has been one of the most neutral, sweetest people and has never done anything to me, I would never go at her and attack her for a kind gesture. She was enjoying the fun that we all were having in chats. That's why she did that. And for him to share something so personal with someone else, thinking that I would be low enough to go at her with that, showed me how sick he was. Like I was at that point, I was already like not feeling it because of the sexual deviant stuff that he was doing or saying all the time. And I just, he was grossing me out. I couldn't do it. And that's why, I mean, I was willing to disappear, but to act like twin, I'm not going to repeat what he said. It was, she had a loss that was very significant in her life. And he tried to use that in a way that could have come back and hurt her. And I wasn't going to take that bait. So, but yeah, he's disgusting and depraved. No, I didn't say it. Mm-mm.
So then she became kind of a hater, and then she came back, and she was a hater.
She's not a hater. She hates the drama. She hates the bullshit. It's not worth it. There's a lot of people that don't like it, Jim.
She's did not know that. But see, that's one of Leanne's little group. Leanne needs to be at a place like Bob. Bob was gone. When Bob was done with her, she had nowhere to go until Angel. And maybe some of it's my fault. She wormed her way into it. But if Angel got me 600 members, if she didn't want somebody as a mod or something, I would listen to her.
Sure. Yep.
Go ahead. Jesse, you've been a fan. You knew Angel long before we did. Am I totally wrong here? You tell me.
Listen, this is what I'm going to say. All right, Leanne's not going to keep me from going to Angel's show. I've been a fan of Angel a long time. I'm also a fan of yours. So.
Okay, so it's pretty much the same old boring ass shit. Oh, yeah, here we go. At some point, I was over there. And yes, I did at some point have a membership in the very, very beginning. And so that, but I've had it before on a channel. I didn't even know who they were. So, yeah, no. Suppose that JT and crew are gone. What will you have for content? Well, Ron, I'm a naturally gifted storyteller. I've done plenty of things that weren't about Jim and crew. But there's always going to be a dickhead somewhere around there that's going to need their ass jumped on a little bit here and there. So when things get too boring, I'm just going to come beat up on you, Ron. That's all. But look, I honestly don't think that Jim could. That's right. I got Huggy. I'll make Huggy my content. We'll do a scavenger hunt. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. It's just you can't, like, when you've got this shit going back and forth, and I mean, some of this stuff is just too good not to do commentary on. Look, one of the things of a smart person is knowing when to get in, do what you need to do, and get out. Right? So, no, that's right. He's not gone yet. I mean, there's going to be all kinds of things to do commentary on coming up in the very near future. So, and got a couple of trips coming up too. So,
What I do want, and look,
our people
right, and that was really sweet, but she's very sneaky.
Well, not only that, I mean, I don't even give a fuck if Leanne's in the chat. Our people,
right, and that's the thing.
Yeah, right now he doesn't care because he thought that Angel was going to bend the knee and take her wrench away. But I guarantee you, had that been the case and he went back over there, somebody would have ended up blocking Leanne. I sure do, Norris. That's right, Barbara.
A a lot of our people, Jesse, left the chat because they didn't want to fight. They didn't want to
bored over there.
They didn't want to in Angel's chat, in the Bob's chat, or in the fucking a Lincoln Kane deal. I told our people, I said, you know what? If she's not going to do that to them, go over there and turn a fucking chat into a shit show.
I'm just curious why these grown ass people can't hit them 3 little buttons on the side and block each other. You know? I agree. Here we go. Yeah, no one. Well, Ruben, I do. I care. I care to meet them in person. I'll spend money to do it. I'll show up. Yeah, exactly, Cuban. Poaching channels. That's funny. I wouldn't have thought to put it that way. Poachers.
Somebody else has got to come out and say this. It just sounds like it's me.
It is. And the ones that can't stand the fact that you give someone else attention or that you don't give them their way. Jen in Texas, I do it. Watch her crazy.
It's not just you.
Here they are. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Jesse.
It's not just you. Because I've seen it.
Oh.
Now
She sounds so much like Marcy, doesn't she? I swear they could be sisters. I really, really do.
I also too. I mean, there's a lot of things I know people think on her community post.
Oh my
So then
God.
I realized she had a second channel that she's doing this on.
What? A second channel she's doing it on? You didn't realize that? Come on. Seriously? All of them do. How do you think they kept gifting all those memberships and making it look like they had so many people? Come on.
And that right there is like, that's kind of shady. Like, I mean, I have an alternate backup channel to mine, but I don't do anything with it. I don't post on it. If I'm going to say something about anybody or anything, I'm going to post it on my main channel.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup, because they don't play that way. You gonna learn something today. You gonna learn.
You know what I mean? I'm like, all right.
Good Lord.
Drama follows me because I can go wrong.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So she brings the drama.
Drama follows me.
Wherever she's at.
Drama follows me because I can go on Carol H's show right now, not talk about haters. We can have a good time over there. But drama followed. Those people came over there. They all came over to Angels. I wasn't talking about Dylan Rounds or.
No, he was sitting over on Angel's panel, shit talking us and bolstering himself so he could wiggle his way in there and do exactly what he's done. And now he's really going to have more content. And guess what? Since his people aren't gifting those memberships anymore, that's more money that's going to go right back in that pocket. Yes. Because they'll send it to him.
Cripples or AIDS or blacks or any of this shit. Baby mamas call a parent, nothing. And they all come over there.
So let me rephrase it. Wherever she's at, there's drama. Yeah. So I started noticing that, and then it came up that I think she was screenshotting the OTT chat room.
What? How was she screenshotting the OTT chat room? Like she was on there the whole time. Joy Perry, you crack me up.
Yeah.
You know, and that, honestly, that's what really pissed me off. And I love.
What should really piss you all off that pay $29.99 a month is the fact that you pay $29.99 a month for bullshit that they come right back out of here on YouTube and disseminate. So you're paying to hear regurgitated bullshit over and over and over. That's what you should really be pissed off about.
Love Angel, and I'm not going to leave her show. I won't. I love her. I think she's entertaining. I think it's sad if you guys aren't going to be over there. I'll still follow you guys on the OT.
Jesse, did you watch the show tonight?
I did, because I was interested in her hearing from her sister.
Right, but what did you think when we weren't there? I mean, what was the room vibe? Everybody kind of had to wonder where we were. I was getting calls left and right.
No, you weren't. Nobody cared that you weren't there. It said, plain as day, on the title, girls' night or ladies' night. Nobody would have thought a thing. You got paranoid again and jumped the gun because you didn't get on that panel with Victoria Gotti and embarrass the shit out of Angel. And you're mad about it.
I'll be honest with you, I was so enthralled in listening to Victoria, I kind of wasn't like, I knew Leanne was in there, and I actually even just said hi to her just to be polite. But I wasn't, and here's the thing too, and I heard you say just a few minutes ago, maybe it was Rainbow Melon or something, that she takes like subtle digs at you guys. I don't get the.
Oh, she's got to get her digs in. And they can't handle it. They can't handle it. They're big old pootin' on us. Big poop.
Because I don't know the history. But if that's the case, then that's not right either. If that's what she's doing, because I'm sorry, I get word tangled.
Bring up Bob's comment there, because he nails Leanne. Go ahead.
What bothered me though is now she's posting OTT chat room. That's a paid platform. You have to pay to be on that, and if you're not on there and you're posting paid,
like I've said before, you're not as protected as you think you are. And he says, oh, well, she's probably just getting those sent to her by Watcher or Crazy. Nope. Sure not. Nope.
Information. To me, that's stealing.
Ask Betty Hayward and Fumble Nuts why their shows got struck down recently.
And
well, not only that,
if she's going to do that to you.
Hold on, Jesse. He had told me initially that she was getting the OTT. Initially, it was Girl Ryan giving it to her. You see what happened. Now, she said it was Barbara Buffalo. Then she said it was Texas Granny. Then she said it was Marzi. Then she said it was somebody that likes me, but they're so scared of me. And I think she's getting it from Watcher of Crazy or one of the haters.
That's right. Blame me. It's all my fault. You damn hatters. Yep, he is a snitch and I struck down. Mm-hmm. Well, Pantyhose Face, what happened to your last how many channels? Sorry. I had to pass gas. And I didn't want y'all to hear me.
Yeah, buying it, and she's getting it from one of the haters. Here's the one thing that I wanted to interject. Go ahead.
What I wanted to say, though, is if she's going to post that paid information, who's to say she's not going to start posting Angel's membership chats? You know what I mean? Like, that.
Oh, cry me a river, bitch. Find something else to whine about. You're getting on my damn nerves.
To me,
she has. She has done that, yes. And Angel don't care about it. I even said something about it. That's breaking the mod code 101 with me, I think. And she posted on her channel. My chat from Angels.
People say this, and I don't.
So really and truly, it wasn't nothing about Angel. Again, it goes back to the problems that these people have with each other. No, it wasn't a wet one. It wasn't a wet one. Smells like roses though. And look, if the creator doesn't care, why should you? Oh wait, because it was about you, right? Mm. Mm. Mm.
It's about you, Rainbow Bell. People say this, and Leanne's like, that's not true. That was a free shout. So you're telling me Leanne was posting paywall chat rooms from Angel Gods on her own show?
Okay, now the paywall thing, I don't know. What difference does it make, Jim? Really? I mean,
let's backtrack a little. See, Jim, that's the thing that makes you sit up here and look so stupid. Because you listen to to these brainless ass broads that'll tell you anything to get you worked up. And they play you just as much as you play them. If I was amused by any of it, I'd call it an amusement park. But I'm not. It's more like a circus and a clown show.
I'm still paying to be on there, whether it's free show for other people that didn't pay. I'm still under the umbrella of paying Angel. You understand?
You're right. It doesn't matter.
So it's still, she shouldn't be posting my shit at all.
Maybe you shouldn't be stupid enough to be paying for all that bullshit. Just saying. Is a snitch supposed to tell us they are a snitch? Only the dumb ones. I don't know. Is that a trick question? Asking for a friend.
And then she posted another member that was paying about me.
You're right. She shouldn't be posting any chat publicly, but the fact that it's publicly anyway, I mean, you know, ground out of mind, no, that's not going to happen. Now, look.
Everything. But it's just the only way to strike somebody. And this is something that we know, like I heard Bob earlier in the chat say something about, it's weird how many people recorded his channel. It's all.
What? He thinks everybody recorded his channel. No, people got clips. I got a few of them shows though, Bob. I sure do. Sure do. You should have thought about coming after me again. That didn't work out well for you. Really didn't. And it won't again. I told you, Bob, a long time ago. Told you what the deal was. And you told me you knew. You understood. But apparently, you forgot. Get you some devil dogs, bro. Get you some devil dogs.
Also weird timing. And this is something that we know, like Betty Hayward, we've heard that she records everything. Maybe.
You heard wrong. Because, hell, we would have had the album cut by now if she recorded everything. I'm just playing, Bet. That slobbered on the knobber, Bobbert.
Leanne records everything. But it's just the only way to strike somebody. And I know this because I've struck a lot of people.
He struck me so many times. And it's not striking. It's called reporting. You report it, and they give you a community guideline or whatever strike. Okay? That's the terminology. You suck at it, dude. You really suck at it. Just saying.
Is to have what their link is for whatever that YouTube channel is for that specific show, and or to have the show. If you have the show, then you can have the timestamps and all that. If you just have the link and you don't have the show, then you can't really go back and say what they said. Well, if you have all that information and you can go back, what better way to strike Bob down, knowing that he only needs a week or so? I mean, it sounds like something I would do. He only needs a week or so for those strikes to go down. And Leanne really has no home country. He has no flag to plant in the ground because Bob's waiting. And Bob has already stated he don't want her back anyways. Then all of a sudden, Bob's channel's gone. And she's over there palling it up with anybody she can get an opportunity with. She's
Yeah, I don't know. I still, right, Betty? Like, exactly. Take what you need, leave the rest. It's kind of like Bluebell ice cream. We eat all we can, and we sell the rest. Bluebell homemade ice cream is the best. Listen, Watcher, listen. They use the words everyone, everything, everywhere, all people, etc., right? So if they stop using that speech, things probably wouldn't be as bad. Yes, William Brooklyn, he's done that too. Got them kicked out of their housing, had benefits taken away, called people and gotten them fired from their jobs. Oh, yeah, he's done all kinds of shit. Yep, Norse is 100% correct on that as well. Listen, Linda, listen.
snake. She can't be trusted. I told this to Angel Gotti as clearly and as evenly keeled as I could. Angel Gotti didn't listen, and if she goes down with the ship, I mean, hey, that's too bad for Angel. I mean, that's...
Haha, Jim. And you took her word over mine, you dumbass. You get everything you deserve. And I hope whatever it is that she has that you don't want put out there, I hope she blasts your ass with it. I hope she rips you a new one. I think it's fucking funny.
I don't think it's a giant ask for me to ask her to take her wrench away. Then she even Angel got it today. He says, all right, I'm just going to take everybody's wrench away. I said, great, do it. Do it. That's a fucking great idea. Just take everybody's. And have one, probably Colby, your only mom.
Oh, wait, he gotta have that one. Gotta have that one, and it's the one that he knows. Oh no, I'm muting until I get a good one. I need a banger, like a wall rattler, if I let you hear it. Otherwise, y'all be like, oh, she's not tough. That was just a poot.
Yeah. Texas, I even joked with her, and I said, I'll give you Texas Granny and Barbara Buffalo for Leanne, because I want my people to be able to come over there. We'll deal with them in the chat. They're not going to get over on us. And William Brooklyn, let me sell you this, William Brooklyn. We are not giving anybody any ammo. We are not. I am so sick and tired of holding my tongue because Angela, the co-defendant, might do a show in front of 32 people and a couple of quadriplegics. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. Fuck her. Fuck the retard. Fuck the other lady's overdosed son.
See how sick he is? He's actually really disgusting. And this is true narcissism. Like, at its finest. I mean, what did Snook say? Lyanne always says it's all her fault and everyone hates her. Wow, words have power. Yep. They do. They really do.
I don't give a fuck. I am not going to be untrue. Now, the reason I won't say that over on Angels and didn't say that on Angels is I have respect for her channel.
No, you didn't have the cojones to do it. That's what that was. You knew that was the end all be all, and she would make you look a complete ass. That's why you didn't do it. Because you're really not the rough and tough that you want everybody to think you are. It's not about respect. If it was about respect, you wouldn't do this shit here, nor the shit you pulled with Edwin.
Those other people don't. Leah doesn't give a fuck about Angel. She's only there because Bob's not around. She's got no flag.
Right.
Actually, Eric Foss came and stole the flag, the American sign.
And Bob getting struck after he deleted his channel, Bob, that doesn't mean it takes YouTube, it seems like 2 or 3 months to catch up. They're months and months behind that. I think the fact you weren't on, Bob, for a while, they knew you were going to go away, and they were already in the process of doing that to you. That's what. Again, I mean, it's hard to prove it, but look at the snake that Leanne is. Here's another one that you didn't see, Carol. When we were going to have somebody come up on Bob's channel, we had this is when we weren't getting along with Bob. We had this big fat chick. She was going to come on there and show her tits, and on her tits, we were going to say, "I love Jim Terry TV."
So they could do what? Get a channel struck, get Bob taken down, because they didn't like Bob. But now they're right back over there trying to love up on Bob. Lord have mercy. Like, make up your mind. It's crazy.
You should have seen this girl called Leanne and said, I'm a former girlfriend of Jim's, and Jim did drugs. We got to see what Leanne was like behind the scenes.
Yeah, I want to say something real quick. Hold on. Hey, you know what, William? I'm getting really sick and tired of you doing that.
I'm getting tired of you coming with that gay shit. Well, don't get some balls now, Johnny. I hope you get some balls and tell Jim the same thing. I bet you won't.
Boss is being respectful in the chat. You need to be respectful. This is your second warning. Texas Granny gave you a warning. I'm giving you a second.
Ooh, you're cruising for a bruising.
You got one more time, bro, and you're out. You're gone. So please respect my chat. Thank you. Go ahead, Jim.
Uno más. You got uno más time, vato. And then you got to Vámonos.
That's it. I mean, I you know.
Yeah, see, I would love to have been up there tonight.
And the truth comes out. I'd have loved to have been up there tonight. Yeah, because you would have tried to glom on that whole situation, and you just got your fifis hurt, your panties in a bunch. Little itty bitty titty baby, need him some milk.
There's going to be a time in the future where I might have to go. I want to be able to go to Angel and say, "Hey, Angel, get rid of Mike Smith in the chat. I don't want to spend 6 hours over here."
I want to be able to control you, Angel. I want to be able to come over there and control you. I want to be able to tell you what to do and you do it, Angel. That's what I want. That's what he's saying here. Good night, Barbara. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, telling you, I've gone quite a bit longer than I expected to. That's okay.
When I could be doing this on a lot of other people, I have to deal with this fucking guy. Get rid of him. I'm not mine. And asking to get rid of him, I'll tell you what. Fuck that dirty.
Okay, that's enough of that. I'm not even going to continue to play it. And because I just think it's disgusting. And we have been on here for almost 5 hours. So there's not just a whole lot of sustenance left on the rest of that show. And there was a period of time in there that I actually had it still going and all that good jazz, and I was doing something else. And so, Kyrie, I really don't know. I really don't know how it's going to end. I mean, I missed whatever happened this evening, which, that's cool. It is what it is. What I do know is this. I think what we heard here. We'll play it one more time. Here we go.
You're gonna run now with Eric Fox. Go right ahead.
No. We're not. I wasn't on Eric Fox's show today.
I know you want to fight with me so bad.
No. We don't need to fight with you. Let me ask you this, Angel.
Fight with you.
Angel, nobody's fighting. Angel, nobody's fighting.
Betsy that I took her wrench.
I'll tell you what. Do you really want me to stop with Edwin?
Yes.
Do you want me to stop with Edwin?
Yes, I do.
Okay, kick Leanne out of your community and I'll stop tonight.
Oh my God.
There we go. You're not going to win this.
Oh,
so Edwin is my new project until she's gone.
Oh,
and you can take Happy Waters with him.
I want you to do me a favor, Jesse. When you come into my chat.
There you go. So, I mean, if he'll go to those links with her, I honestly don't know. Because look, there's people that have been around her far more than I. And they say that this is a common theme. So, you know, a lot of us have been around him. And we know the common theme. So I can only suspect at this point that it's going to end like everything else does. It's been 3 years and the shit's still going. I mean, he will make content out of her and him, meaning Edwin or whoever else, until she either sues his ass, gets one of her brother, her not brothers, her dad's friends, great grandsons or something to work him over, or it's something crazy like that, you know. I mean, it's gonna take him to do something that puts him on his ass. I mean, her to do something that puts him on his ass. Or he's just going to keep going and going and going and going. So, or she's going to bend the knee. I mean, those are really, I don't see at this point, just by listening to what we just heard, I don't see him just quitting and moving on. He's going to do what he does to everybody. So, I think that that's what we can expect. Grab the popcorn. Yeah, twin. I think it's one of her nephews is a fighter. Maybe. Or grandson. I'm not sure. Oh, here we go. You know, it's funny that you say that because that's the reason I left it all alone. Like I quit going after her, shit talking her, or whatever. I quit all that. I quit going over there, quit listening. Hell, for a time, I quit talking about him. I was doing other shit until he just couldn't stop talking about me. And, you know, my hope is we would get to this point and he would reach out to someone in her family and they handle their business. Is that something that's likely to happen? I don't know. Oh, absolutely, Kyrie. That's what he does. That's why the other night when we were on Homegrowns and he kept asking Homegrown them questions, I sent Homegrown a text message and I told him to stop talking about it. Stop talking about the past. Because Jim was prodding to find out where that weak spot was. That's what he does. That's why I respond to him when he asks me fucked up shit the way that I do. Because he goes for the things that he thinks is going to trigger you and make you have an emotional reaction. And that way he can go, aha. Gotcha. And once you figure that out and you quit letting him get to you, he can't win. He can't. And it spins him out of control, just like he's doing right now with Angel. He's spinning because he didn't get his way. And so he thinks if he throws enough of a fit that she's going to bow down. That's right. If he can trigger you, you become his content. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's the same thing with little brother, sister, whatever. Same way. Yes, indeedy. Here we go. I would hope so. But I don't know. I don't know. Rhonda, I think that while I do think that money is one of the big factors, I think control is the other one. I really do. So, and he'll do whatever he's got to do to try to gain it. And that's when he goes into calling people, PDF files and things like that. It's because he's lost control. He can't verbally spar with anybody. They eat his lunch. Watch her chat. So if I get mad and talk all kinds of shit and the other person stays calm and doesn't react in kind, am I in the wrong? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It just means that you lack self control. I mean, and everybody's got a limit. What pisses you off may not piss me off. So, that's something that I try really hard to stop and go, okay, have I been in this position before and what did I do? Well, fuck everybody. um, that's funny. Y'all are wild. Y'all done had me up here for damn 5 hours. Like this is some kind of marathon or something we're running. The hell, I'm over here sweating and shit. I ain't even ate no dinner. It's almost midnight. I'm starving. I didn't even eat lunch today. I had a few Cheez-Its. But it's been a great time. It really has. I enjoy being able to give commentary on that idiot because it is so ripe. It is so ripe for commentary. And there's so much more that I could say or do, but I'll be trying to read chat and then I get thrown off because I hit them potholes. Oh, Georgia girl, I hit a couple. I had a couple of y'all steer me back into cooking. I don't cook. My ass will get up and go to Whataburger. I don't cook. I know everybody's sitting here, right? Kyrie, I don't mind every once in a while having people on panel with me. It can be fun. What I found a long time ago is that I can't control how other people think or feel or react to something. And somehow things tend to be my fault a lot. And so it just became easier. And also, too, we've gone through some periods where, I mean, look, I have members that don't want anybody to know that they're members on my channel because they don't want to be harassed. I mean, like, you run a really big risk of putting a target on your back for being in my chat. I haven't passed gas yet, Huggy. You'll know. Because I don't pass gas. I fart. Well, Ron, if you play it and it's good, I might sweep you up and give you a show over here on my OTT. So, yep. Jen, you are not alone. Everybody has. Everybody. We've been in this content for 3 years. 3 years. Fucking over this shit. Like, I'm over it. Like, I'm ready for it to stop for good. So, Georgia girl, I said whenever I get a good one built up, I will. But I'm not letting out no little old measly little poot. I know, Maeve. They're not. I think that may be what happened to Bob's channel. You go around throwing out that external link, and somebody can show that they're doxing, harassing, breaking what would be YouTube terms of service. YouTube will take your channel down for promoting that. It's part of the terms of service. Though. So, just FYI. Just FYI. Yeah, well, I agree, Lambrow. But I will say that it'll stop if he's unable to get on YouTube. I wonder if they will ever make a scratch and sniff type app for creators. I hope not, Snooks. Good Lord have mercy. All right, party people. I sure appreciate y'all hanging out with me this evening. It's been a great time. Thank you so much to everybody that has supported this channel financially. It's never required, but it is much appreciated. Just so y'all know, I am still saving for that lawnmower. Y'all have helped me get a little bit closer to that old lawnmower tonight. It won't be too long because my yard's looking like a jungle and I need to get something done with it. Eventually, it will happen. It will. I just believe. I just believe. Here we go. It wouldn't surprise me at all. At all. So, y'all know how it goes about this time. While you're out there being blessed, be a blessing. And y'all come back now. You hear? You've been hit by, you've been struck by, I can dance if I want to, and nobody holds my hand. Oh my God, my name is Magenta. I live on the second floor. I can do that dance way better with my big fat ass. Dick pics and headlocks. I said I had 3 ceiling fans, but I don't no more. You thought I was living with a chick, but I'm moving in with Johnny and PZ. You thought you was the one kicking up the shit, and now you getting tossed. Just like a salad. One that is gross. You ain't no boss. You got high, and you lost.
From WoC Productions.
What's love got to do? Got to do with it? Nothing tonight, bitch. What's love but a brick thrown at your girl's head? What's love got to do? Got to do with it? You swung that flag like you were beating someone in Iraq.
Watcher of Crazy's exciting new 3-album collection.
Ooh, listen. No, listen, Ruben. Listen. I've been working on a new direction. And I have to say, I've been thinking about my own protection.
Including fan favorite, What's This Brick Have to Do With It?
And you won't swing that shit this way. Rise it up to Michelle's porch, and I'm knocking on the door. Rising up, she talked about my bumpy dick, and I'm not gonna take this bullshit anymore. It's the eye of the tiger, and I'm swinging back. I will bust your ass with this flag. Whew. I've been waiting for a girl like Erin who can take a brick to the head. I said we built this city. We built this city with hitting folks with an American flag.
Watcher of Crazy's greatest hits, full length. Dick pics and headlocks. Order available by mail only.
Da-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Cassette tapes and stereo 8 tracks, only $7.98. Operators are standing by.
I can dance if I want to, and nobody holds my hand. Look, I know that's right, No Name Jane. I'm an entertainer, shit. Look what y'all talking about. Make me a damn album.